afternoon. Right, I need to get my game up. Palia. Okay. Hi. How are we all? Sorry we're a little bit late, even though this is not normally the time I'd be streaming at. So technically we're early. Technically. That's what I'm going to stick with. I don't care what you saw. But hello, Maida, Tony, Darren. Anybody else? Rain. Hello, hello. What was the chat about the 30s? To me, mid-30s is 33. Darren, I think you're wrong about that. Mid-30s is like 34 to 37. And then early and late is either side of that. Also, I bet y'all can't even hear me. Oh no. Can you hear me? Yeah, you can hear me. Great. Love that. I'm mostly sad about it because I feel like time is going so fast and I need it to slow down. Best way to make time feel like it's going slower is to continue learning. I read years and years and years ago that a large part of why time feels like it goes so much quicker when you're older is because you're not actively learning things every day. Like, if you think about when you're in primary or secondary school, even your early 20s, if you go to uni, college, apprenticeships, even just in general, like the working world, being an adult, there's so much things that you need to learn. But then once you kind of get into your normal daily routines, what are you actively learning during that time? Sorry, I have seaweed stuck in my teeth. But yeah, it was a bit chaotic before the start of stream. Because one of the servers I'm on for got hacked. And I was even just making the thumbnail for stream when it happened. And I thought it was because I opened Photoshop that my computer was like, I need a minute. But no, it was because the server got hacked, and then in total I probably had about 2,500 messages of spammy natures, which is great. Do hobbies kind of learning, like gardening? Yeah, I think just any way of keeping your brain active. So even like if you do like brain training puzzles like Sudoku, crosswords, like those things, if you're actively learning a new skill like gardening, knitting, anything like that, I think all that would count towards it, because it is just like keeping your brain active and getting it to process new information. But yeah, I think that's one of the things why they say like learning a language can be a really good thing for it, because like there's so much nuance with learning a language. But yeah, that's also really difficult, so I can understand for a lot of people it's not something they're just gonna easily jump into and just do. Plus, I think it's a thing that when you're younger, it's easier to retain information about like languages. So that's fun. Or play out. If you say so, darn. But to be fair, I think as an overall like thingy thing, I think playing games could count towards it, because of the fact like you need to learn like the various mechanics. For games like Elden Ring, you need to learn the move sets. but then also you're going into core skills like reading, you're doing strategy, all that stuff. But yeah, I think, and I could just be making this up, so don't hold me to this, but I'm pretty sure any skills that are specifically hand-on is typically better because it kind of flexes your hand-eye coordination and yeah, just like that whole connection between body and mind. Yeah. But I hope everybody had a lovely weekend. But yeah, as the conversation kind of showed from earlier, it was my birthday, so I'm now another year older, apparently. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? And I picked up my wedding dress, which is kind of scary. But now I feel somewhat ready to like go and get the accessories and buy the stuff and do the things, which I'm excited about. Although I'm a little sad about it as well because I feel like it is kind of being a typical what's it called? Procrastination thing for me the past like month, a year and a half or whatever, where I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just gonna look at like what jewelry I could get or what kind of veils I could get or blah de blah de blah. And once I buy it, I'm not gonna be able to do it. Birthday ×9. Is it just number 9? I feel like it's higher than number 9. But yeah, how are we all feeling about the Palia update so far? How are we all finding it? Hey Namin, how's it going? Welcome in. But yeah, me and Darren were playing a little bit of Palia earlier, so I just need to sort all the stuff from there. Okay, you can go in. You can go in. You can go in. Thank you. So yeah, we have the new honey bunch furniture, which I love this. I wish I could recolor it. I know some people are probably like, no, I don't care. But I think they could have easily allowed us to recolor it. Like, they could have easily allowed this item would have been so possible to recolor. Like, make it just like even you recolor like the bottom drawers and stuff if they just wanted you to keep like the gold, but make it so like the books and the little potted plants and stuff all recolor. The chair, okay, I understand that the chair may be a bit difficult, but I kind of want like a green and pink version of this. I might be the only one to think that. And then this one, I think also could have easily been done. Just change like the mattress color, the wood at the bottom, and maybe even like the sheer curtains around it. Like, keep the honeycomb and keep the bees the same, but you could have made it so you could change everything else. But that's my opinion. Some people would probably be like, no. Probably my favorite small update they came out with. Yeah, I mean, I would still say it's quite a hefty update with all like the quest things. I'm good, thank you. Yes, the plans went as they were meant to, so that was good. Imagine the shelves in a darker. Oh god, yes, a darker brown would be beautiful. Alright. You just need to have another bedroom. You just need another bedroom. That's what I'm hearing. But yeah, anything else? Anything else? So yeah, the dress has been picked up and it's being stored at my parents' house. I need to order stuff to go with it. I'm hoping to get the alteration process started as well, which would be like the end of July, I think. My summer vacation ends on Thursday. School's reopen. No, Naman, that sucks. I'm sorry, but I'm sure it'll go well. I'm sure you'll be fine. Okay. Right, I need you all to go in there. Oh, it was the wood that made it really full. Yeah, that tracks. That tracks. I love how we've had expanded storage for not even a week yet, and I'm already too full. It's not even the first moment that I've been too full. Oh well. And then potato. I'm pretty sure we will have oh god, that sucks, Naman. That's horrible. Lots of wood. What was I doing the other day? I was going around getting loads of plant fiber, so that's why I've got loads of just the softwood. I was at 13.4k earlier. Nice, Maida. And hello. And also hello, April. How are you doing? You've just reminded me that I shoved loads of frogs in mine last night. Yes, please sort that. But I'm loving the storage. Also, this furniture. Oh my god, it's beautiful. I've also started making like crafting more of the hedges because I just know when I start using them, I'm gonna need a ton. So I've got 20 and I've got 10, and plus probably the same for the cypress. So I've got 12 of them. But they're so pretty. I can't wait to use the cushions. Okay, Darian, go get Queen. But yeah, I always had a chest here for easy access from doing crops. And I don't have it at the moment, and it makes me really sad. I think I actually might need to go and get one of the chests that I have on a different plot because it's been bothering me. I've still got none of that folder. No, Tony, that sucks. We need to get you a ton of essence. That's horrible, exactly. It's been 2 months. I don't want to go back to that thing. That thing equals good. Okay, so chat, do we want to hear my ideas for the 30th birthday celebration stream that I have so far? Because I still need y'all's ideas for a few things. But I want to hear your thoughts too. Also, if you're playing Palia and you haven't yet, you can still get your Twitch drops. Make sure to head on over to the Twitcherverse to do so if you're already on Twitch and just lurking to get those drops. I appreciate you. Yes, okay, I got 2 yeses. That's fine by me. So I have a couple of things in mind. I'm gonna ask surprise. You've not heard of it anyway, Maida. You've heard some of it, not all of it. So the first thing, the Palia portion of it, Emily gave me the good idea of making, well, she kind of basically said just like do something special in Palia, and I was like, but what? And then I can't remember if she said it specifically or not, but the idea for Palia would be a plushie hunt and just seeing how many plushies I can get within a certain time period. I don't know what that time period would be at. It would be great to try and aim for like 30, but I also realized that I'm not going to be streaming for an excessive amount long, especially just on Palia. So it might just be a race to see how many I can get within the stream time. And I don't think any of the celebration stream is going to be like, because, well, with the charity stream, I often would have like friends and stuff also streaming at various points to try and like up the interest and stuff. I don't think I'm going to do that, but I would be happy to like compete with like all of you to see who can get the most. Make it 30 minutes, 30 seconds. Oh god. No, I don't think that's going to be... Yeah. Even just last night. Okay, so last night I did manage to get these 8 plushies within a couple hours maybe? So I kind of feel like that shows the baseline of what to expect with it. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna get another chest for here because I miss having one there. I probably shouldn't. It froze. So yeah, that's the idea for Palia. The other idea I had was for The Sims. And my thought was to do a 30k house challenge. The one thing I don't know yet, and I want to try and build a... What are they called? I can't think of what they're called, chat. Yeah, a shell. That's it. Thank you, Naman. Yeah, so I had 2 thoughts for it. One, I could either make a shell and make it in the shape of the number 30 and have to decorate that. Or just do like a generic kind of shell. But yeah, my thought was to just do 30k build, but my only concern is if I want to play other games during the day, I don't want to take too much time up with just doing the one game. And I feel like if I did 30k, that could very easily end up... Oh, whoops. That could easily just be like a whole stream on its own. You know? But I do like the idea of like a 30-minute house challenge or something. 30 celebration cakes. Oh god. But yeah, for that, it'd be good to see, like, just to hear, like, what y'all would rather watch. Don't underestimate. I know, exactly. I don't want to underestimate it because I especially know what I am like with building. So, yeah, why did I just do that? That was stupid. That was stupid. Okay, you need to come out of here now. Because my thought was, if I did do the 30k build challenge, realistically, I would probably want to allocate like 3 hours, maybe. Like 30k build in 3 hours, I think is kind of fun and has a nice ring to it as well. So yes, getting on to Among Us, the other thought I had is I also want to just spend time playing games with you all. So I think from a time perspective, doing the Sims challenge would probably be done early in the day when I know that there's probably not going to be like many Americans and stuff, because that's something that I don't necessarily need interactions from chat to do it. And then the rest of the time I want it to be more interactive things. So like trying to plushie hunt, I can do that with all of you. We can party up, we can do honey lures, we can do hunting parties, etc, etc. Why did I just do that? And then other than that, yes, I would want to do games like maybe Among Us, Fall Guys, Mario Kart, maybe Jackbox. I think all of that could be quite fun to do. Why did I plant all these potatoes? This was a head empty, no thoughts moment if I ever did see one. And then I need the apple tree. I will say it will just be the regular Switch Mario Kart. It's not going to be Mario World. It's not going to be the new one because your girl does not have a Switch 2 yet. And I probably won't get one until there's like at least another exclusive Switch 2 game that I want to play. No, Darren. No. No, we're not doing 30 hours. The only way I would do a 30-hour stream for my 30th birthday is if I was to split it over, like, a few days. Okay, good, good. Just wanted to put that out there anyway, just to, like, quash any concerns. And then... Hello, Mills. Hello. How are you doing? The other thing I had in mind, and this would be a purely optional thing, I wouldn't be pushing it hard like I would normally do for like a charity stream, which is just like if somebody becomes a member or gifts memberships or something, there'll be like a silly, goofy, funny thing that happens. Just as a way to say thank you as well, because like it's a long day to be in the streams as well, and I just think it would be a nice thing. And obviously we'd still do the typical Archie pictures and all that sort of stuff too. But I would wanna have some other like fun initiatives. Is that the right word? No. Just like other things to like reward y'all for being there and stuff. Mills, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Thank you. But you're silly goofy. Yeah, and so are you. And so are you, Darren. And what about you? Silly, goofy, boofy. I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of thinking the stream would probably be maybe 10 hours? I think $1 million is a nice reward. Namen. If I had that sort of money, do you really think I would be working? No. Oh no. Oh. Nah, man, I knew what you meant. Oh, bless. Oh, bless. Darren really is silly goofy. Oh dear. The poor boy. Oh my god. Naman, you can't do that. You're gonna break his little brain. He's old, remember? He doesn't get down with the kids. But also, to be fair, Darren is so out of touch with that kind of thing. So I didn't know the context. Yeah. Okay. Sure. Sure, Dang. Sure. Okay, so quests I have to do. Oh, okay. So they're all complete. Oh, that one. Also, why did I end up...
You're in the 30s too, and you just jumped.
I hate him. I hate him so much. Yeah, don't just bash into the room when somebody is wearing headphones. You just don't do that. Okay, so I have one quest activated. Mida did send something about... You don't need to laugh at me. So mean. You're so mean. Yes, he did. Yes, he did, because he is a butthole. Okay, so I think I have a few. According to Emma's stream, Emma's Millennial or whatever. So well, I don't actually hate you, Darren. Shut up. But she trapped her, lol. Zillennial is like Gen Z and Gen X. But I would personally say I'm a Zillennial as well. I don't know if like the things out there class it as one. But for me, I personally feel like that, and I think it's because, okay, yeah, so I've got 4 here. I mainly hung around with a 96 and 298 kids. Like, they were my neighbors growing up. And obviously, especially with the 98 kids, they're that bit younger. So I was very exposed to like that stuff. And then even like later on, when I was in like my early teens, when I met Darren, Darren's sister is an early 2000s baby. And I would say I have like a lot in common with her too. Naman, you're so mean. No. No, not 8 years old. Okay, I have the lock already. I have so many of the lockets. I've got the mechanical foot. I've got the water key. I've got the broken... So many. Okay. I know one of the things I need to speak to Salary, who is through here. I have seen it, but still. It still hurts. I'm from the 1900s. That's disgusting. Disgusting. I also need loads more fabric to make loads more pillows. Oh, Salary is probably in Allenderbury, isn't she? Hey. Hey Kendra, welcome in. How are you? But yeah, I don't know what it was with this birthday, but and this is a weird way to phrase it. And it's gonna sound a lot worse than I mean it to come across. But it didn't feel like complete. Does that make sense? Honestly, saying Salary is so much easier than trying to be like Saliri. And I don't know if that's just because, like, I know I have other birthday plans to come. Millennium is like when it turned from 1999 to 2000. Like, that changeover is the millennium. Coorie LT is good to see a friendly. Okay. Dramatic much. I do not remember New Year 2000. So, yeah. I had on good authority that the scribe my friend Hugo was appearing under had access to one of the Luminary Pompus's tomes. Yes. Hugo said his mentor hid under a rock in Genice Pass that he marked with the rune for Illuminate when people were clearing out during the war. It must have been stolen by looters who had no idea what they took. I could double check for you. Would you? Rarely do I hope to be wrong, but I must say this is one of those times. Okay. If it makes you feel any better, I always cry in my birthday. Tony, bless you. Yeah, so far I've not cried in relation to my birthday. And normally when I do cry it's because I've drank too much. If I'm gonna be frank. Oh, does anybody know where the new backpack item is? Oh. Okay, I've not done this. The echo swirling around the object doesn't allow you to get any closer. Okay. Cool. Well, I want to have that one active. 5-year-old Lauren was drunk all... What's that? Shut up. You know what I mean. Yeah. Yeah. Some drink just doesn't... It just means that I get sad. It's old common thing, yeah. Hey, I don't think I was. Imprisoned beers gift. Thank you. That's quite cursed object. Doc say I can't drink. Oh, fair enough, Naman. The backpack is in the new area. Oh, got you. Oh, that old thing. I wouldn't worry your cute little head about it. Could you leave it to the experts? Okay, rude. I am cute. I'm curious. I know as much about Echo as you. I'm sure you know what QRC did to the pal cat. Still, I suppose you have better. You've been rather helpful in the past. Jesus. I was excavating some human ruins to the south when I discovered this object. Unfortunately, the echo possessing it is so concentrated that I've not yet been able to discern what exactly is at its core. Based on what you discovered from the Order Alchemists, we can assume it has some sort of sentience. And sentient curses tend to be the most dangerous. Curses? Yes, it's quite fascinating actually. The art of hexomancy is an ancient and quite misunderstood. You have had some experience with it. Rest cooking the spell you cast on me. Yes, the little presents I left with you in the caves. Now, before you get too worked up, now that the curse, that curse is relatively harmless, curses are not inherently negative. She looks fine, but she is also a meanie. You can think of them more like commands. Much how like Flo can be commanded to obey the Runecaster's directives, a curse bearer is compelled to obey the will of the Hexomancer. I won't bore you with the details, but I have reason to believe the echo is connected to hexomancy. The effects of echo infection mirror a curse almost exactly. The difference is that instead of a hexomancer's will becoming the source of the curse, the echo has something else powering it. Since I can see your eyes glazing over, I shall simplify it for you. Touch the object without the proper protection and preparation, and the effects are sure to be as devastating as they are fascinating. I'm fond of you, darling, so I'd like us both to avoid that little scenario. Has to be a way to cleanse it. What about the staff? What if I lick it instead? Now that would be a fascinating experiment. Unfortunately, I expect the Watcher would come sniffing after your corpse and find me at the source, so let's not, shall we? I did listen to Manchild. I like it. I also know that there's been some controversy about the new album and stuff. I'm so here for it. I love it. I think there's going to be more to it, and I wouldn't be surprised if she released like a full version of the image, and then on the other end you see is actually like it's photoshopped to be her holding her own hair or something like that, or like yeah, strapping guys, this quest going to take a while. Woo! Don't just I can't decide if you're trolling or that's an actual thing. I don't know what Darren said. I don't know what Darren said. Is that actually a thing? What did Darren say? Hey, Miriam, how's it going? Welcome in. Yeah. So how can I help? If you're set on offering your assistance, you'll need to prove your way around magical artifacts. That album is definitely going to be fully hating on my truly. I have no use for an assistant that lacks even the prerequisites. I heard Eloisa has been working on some amusing art relics that might fit the bill, like the spire, the Samuel, the side of the Saturn. Oh, now this is exactly the sort of thing I'm looking for, and Eloisa designed it. Somehow I expect Celery had a hand in it, then Eloisa may be amusing, but I know which one I choose to work with. I suppose you've proven your familiarity well enough. Very well, I'll allow you to work with me, darling. Before we cleanse the curse itself, we'll need to craft a nullification charm. This should protect you long enough to approach and set up the ritual. Wait, I'm wearing it. Should have known I'd do the dirty work. I'm always looking for new ways to accessorize. Let's do it. Let's not compare her to Sydney Sweeney. I'm doing better. Whiskey on baby's gums. Oh, yeah, that's a very typical thing, the whiskey on baby's gums. Like, she just called men dumb, stupid, and useless, and then she will release an album where she bows to men. Like, hello, where's the common sense? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, my work can get quite dirty, I assure you. Here are the ingredients I'll need. When you have them all, I'll return to me and we will begin. Okay. I need to flirt with you. Sure.
Careful you don't stare too long.
Okay. So, I need to go to Genève. I need to go to Deep Woods, and I need to go there, and it's 8:44, so we may as well go to the Deep Woods, and I can get me some more seeds to grow. Yeah, I don't really know what happened there. Hassian, hi. Oh, I think this was Talon's. Yes, it was. She wore it every day. Where did you find it? I guess Okapahu. Eat metal? I guess it's too much to hope that the beast got what it deserved by the way of Ogapoo. Besides, I kind of like knowing the beast is still out there. I want to be the one to kill it. That was a long time ago that I blamed her for dying, for leaving us. I thought I was meant to track him down. The beast and restoring her reputation was more important than her family, but seeing this lets me know she was thinking about us even then. Thank you, truly. Okay, cool. David. She's also a big meanie. I need to flirt with you. Look, both can be true. Both can be true, Namin. At the end of the day, I am a simple being. Okay, where the heck? Okay, cool. Is the tree right beside me? Is this one? I think this one might start being glowy too. I'm losing it. Why are you losing it? Why are you losing it? Yay, glowy tree. Glowy tree. Glowy tree. Is Ani playing hide and seek with me or God can Oh no. Okay, good to know that you weren't losing it with me or something I said. I'm glad about that. Glad about that. Okay, how many likes are we at? Because we've got a couple minutes till we can get the seeds. Okay, there's 16 people in chat. There's 11 likes on the stream. Like the stream, would you? Please. Please. Get your Twitch drops. Okay, Darren just said about 12 likes. I'm going to take that to mean that Darren didn't like the stream before checking. And there we go. Pin. Oh yeah, Ani can be annoying. Do you have another active quest? I just did wonder. Yeah, I've not done that bit yet. You're dead? Okay. I'll let you off. How's everybody finding this thing anyway? Are we enjoying the whole, like, process? Okay, cam it. Cam it. Whee. Have they said it's gonna be forever like Groves? I think it is forever. Because it's the only way to get the seeds at the moment. No. Oh, there's one over there. Whee! Enjoy your dinner, Tony. Okay, come on. Right, what did I miss in chat? Okay, Namin's leaving. Good night, good sleep. Bye-bye. I like it, keep on the mood. I hate that we can't get the seeds from the mature flowers. Yeah. It's annoying, but I also do like it because then it means I can have them. I don't mind it so much with these flowers because they all look interesting at the various stages. So it means that if I want to keep them small, I don't feel so bad about it. Oh my god, no. You'll get it done. I believe in you. You got it. You got this. You got this. Sorry, I thought you were going to bed. I'm so used to saying that you're going to bed. But you're going to go do homework. Go do your homework. And I hope you get it done quickly. Full bed homework. Yes, my thoughts exactly. Whee. Okay, we're gonna go to that marker, but I want to get the pallium that I see first. Although, I hope you don't mind me asking, Namin, but is this gonna be your final year of school? Well, I did wonder. But I thought you were just being, I don't know, prepared for going back to school, I guess is a way to put it. God, this keyboard is so squeaky. This is what I'm looking for. You find the rock Coorie was talking about, but when you move it, all you see is a indent of a book. Someone must have taken it. Okay. You started at 6. Yeah, because I didn't get to stream on Wednesday last week, and there's a lot of new stuff in Palia, so yeah. Okay, so why is that? Okay, so I need to go over this way. Whee. How's it going, Emily? How are ya? How was your nap? I didn't even check what seeds we actually got. Yes, the courier quest. Ooh, we got a good bunch. Wait, where am I going? Oh, I'm going there. Okay. I'm going there. Also, I need to schmoll hunt at some point because I need more mushrooms to put in my machines, frankly. That's a rock. hidden cave. That is a hidden cave. Okay. Ooh, Ani, hello. Nice! Who's you? Language, Ani. What? I was gonna say shucks. Nothing wrong with that. It's a bad word. Maybe if you're like 5, what are you doing here anyway? You're not as sneaky as you think you are, Ani. I had a feeling you were up to something, so I decided to follow you. You know you're not supposed to go off on your own and get into dangerous situations. Look, I can explain without me, and I can't believe you told Coorie about this place before your own brother. Uh-oh, how could you, Ani? I'm sure, Ani. I tend to be the first in the know. And that was good. Got a bit of hot girl. No, Emily, I'm sorry. That sucks. And I tend to be the last. I probably should have told Niall first, but I guess I got too excited. Sorry, Niall. Apology accepted, but I'm coming with you. Okay, deal. Come on. You guys gotta see this. Follow me. Okay, but tea first. Ooh, we got a chest. Oh. Whee! Holy crap. Yeah, possibly.
I can always.
Look at it. That huge ship isn't it awesome? I'm still recovering from that slide. Am I getting old? Yeah, you are. Duh. You're like super old compared to me. Anyway, that giant ship looks like a pirate ship to me. And a pirate ship means treasure. I think I even find where it might be. It's just inside this door. Come on. Ani, wait up. Watch out for the traps. Okay, well, I'm getting this. So how does this show on the map? Does it show on the map? No. Okay. It's just weird that I can see other people in this area. It's a frog. Oh, there's another bit in there. Okay. Don't get too carried away, Lauren. Don't get too carried away. Ooh. Before this is through, you'll prove what you're worth. Next, find the best view of my ship meeting Earth. Okay. Can I go in here? I can. Is there a reason? I don't see a reason. Welcome back, Tony. What did you have to eat? Ooh. See, I tried solving it already, but I kept messing up. That's when I came to tell you about the cave. How do you help and solve it? I bet it's hiding treasure. I'd offer to help, but I'm terrible at these things. Guess it's good you have me. Okay, so... Okay, so I need to get this bit. Okay, no, so I need to do... quinoa salad, nice and quick. Enjoy. Oh, that's so cute, Emily. I know where I need it. Oh, that's cute. There we go. Nice. I did it. I did it. I did it. I did it. Ooh, pyramid. Okay. This is so cool.
But I didn't scare you.
So the treasure chest didn't have treasure in it. It had something even better, a treasure map. Gimme! Only if you calm down first. Ugh, fine. Deep breath. Calm down, Audie. Deep breaths. You can do it. Alright, on good night. Can I please take a look before I die of curiosity? This confirms it. I had my suspicions after you solved the slidey puzzle thing, but now there's a treasure map. Has to be Prison Beard. Prison what? Prison Beard. Don't tell me you don't know who that is. Now that you mention it, the name does ring a bell. Oh yeah, he's that dude with a beard that's a prism, right? So you don't know who he is? Figures. Prison Beard was the most legendary, grim-looking pirate to ever exist. He and his crew sailed across the sea, finding treasure, exploring ancient temples and dungeons, defeating monsters, and stealing from all sorts of rich bad guys. Of all the treasure in the world, Prison Beards is said to be the most valuable of all. Didn't I find it already? Lost treasure. It sounds cool. Didn't I find... No way. If you found anything, it was just one of his treasure, not the treasure. Legends say his lost treasure is worth more than all the coins in the Republic's treasury combined. But even the most experienced of treasury hunters were never able to find it. Nobody's ever seen it before, or at least lived to tell the tale. I don't get it. So does his treasure exist or not? Nobody really knows. But the idea of something that valuable was enough to make literally everyone and their plume hounds search far and wide, and we might have just found the map leading to Prison Beard's lost treasure. As well, it seems like an Archers buckle buzz. Now I'll finally be able to afford a trip to the capital, or more like 1 billion of them! And I can buy Butterball this special luxury shampoo. So we all need to find where X marks your spot, right? Yeah, Coorie, you've got a map of the Elderwoods, right? We should match up with where Prison Beard sees and see what's there. If you find something, just give us a holler and we'll come running.
Promise you'll come back?
Okay. Right, through here. How many likes we at? How many likes? There's gonna be something over this way, isn't there? Oh no. Oh no. No! 13. Okay, 2 more likes till an Archie pick. Oh crap. Oh no 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 no, don't. We're going on a climb, we're going on a climb. I wanna see what's up here, we're going on a climb. Go climb, go climby, climby, climb. Ooh, ooh, ooh. We're going on a climb, a climby, climby, climb. Can we make it to the top, or will we just continue to drop? Too much syllables. Too much syllables. Ooh. Oh no, we were so close. Ah. Okay. Okay. I'm just thinking if we can get here, then this bit might be a ledge we can... Oh no! No! Okay. 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 This is like trying to do the tower all over again. Oh no! 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 There's a path to... There is? Oh, well. I'm gonna just try once more. Oh. I think I see the path. Don't want to say anything because this... Well... Thanks, Kendra. At least there's one person nice here to me. Why take the stairs when I could do the hard way? No. Oh. Crap. Okay. you can hunt schmoles in here? Interesting. How about now? How about now what? How about now what? Okay. Ooh, chest. Finally! Wow! Rude! Oh, and oh. Oh. Okay. I guess I'll just leave. Mom, I'm being bullied. I'm being bullied. Chat is bullying me. Chat is being mean to me on my birthday week. Chat is actually not being nice. And I'm gonna go cry. And I'm gonna go cry. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. There's also a sacred flower in there. Thank you. Kendra, I appreciate you. You're a real one. Kendra is a real one. Everyone else is fake ones. Where did the book go? Well, the map. Hello? Hi, Tony. I don't know what Tony's meaning. Zendri. Oh. Well, am I a soggy potato? Wait, but when did you tell me that there were stairs? All I'm seeing right now is Kendra is the only one telling me how to do things. So don't be mad because it ain't you. Okay, so how the hell am I getting here? What? I was lying the Lord. Exactly. You're being mean. You're being mean. Okay, I'm confused. Okay, so what quest? Okay, well, another midnight flowfish? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Right. I was getting lost in there and was climbing too far. Me with love. So, can I ask a question? Do I still need to be in there to do this? Or did I do the right thing coming out of the caves? Because I'm really confused right now. Like, I want to try and do this by myself, but also I am confusion. Oh wait, what's this? Never mind! Never mind! Never mind. I did it by myself. I did it by myself. Never mind! Never mind. Screw all you guys! 6 p.m. to 3 a.m. What does that mean? You find something? Oh, whoa. Oh, the fish. That dirt pile looks way suspicious. Try digging it up. With your hoe.
Promise you'll come back?
My pocket. But I can't. Y'all. It would help if the request markers and you could see Ani on the map. Yeah. Y'all. What do I do? What do I do? I need to go home and put this stuff in my... Okay, well, I might as well sell that. And then... They thought, nah, let them... Yeah, literally. Hey, y'all just hate me. You're like, haha, it's her birthday. Let's torture her. You can put them in storage if you want to. Okay, good. Why... You line up the treasure maps? Okay. Oh, that's the map. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna just chuck all this in here for now. Your storage is... Emily, don't act like you're surprised. Don't act like you're surprised. Of course my storage is full already. It was at like 12k a lot of the time before we even knew about getting extended storage. So of course it's already full. Yeah, I tried to Google Palia sacred flower locations that came out with secret. Oh. Yeah, that's not very helpful, Mills. Bless. Yeah. Okay, so what the heck do I need for Tamala? Quests. Okay, I need to... Okay, let's undo that one. And we'll do this one. Soon tofu. Have I even made that? Oh, I have. Okay, nice. I was gonna say, I thought I did. Pixie. 1, 2, 3. That one can go in. Oh, no, it can't. Float fish. 2, 3, 1. Because I need... Oh, I actually need to fish it up. That's just rude. That is just kind of rude. Oh, that's the common one. Never mind. Never mind. Midnight. Oh, I don't have the midnight one. That is just kind of rude. Yeah, I need 20k storage. I need 20k storage. What else? Elderflower. Okay, elderflower. Cool. We'll get... We got... Oh, no, not that one. We got her. Okay, cool. Cool. I'm just gonna take all these and then purchase the things that I need to. Still. I'm still missing one flower. I still have one I need to get if what you're saying about one is in the cave. But I think that is because I still need to finish the parental whatever the heck quest. It's cute that y'all think I was clever enough to keep track of which ones I've got in mood. Yeah, I'm just gonna assume that the only one that I don't have is if there's one from the parental quest. And if it's not from that, then I'm screwed. I am screwed. I'm scroody dooby. I've bought some of you already. I can't remember which ones I've bought. Oh no. Okay, I'm not gonna buy. Oh, there we go. Okay, so that one. I can't afford that one. Okay, cool. Cool. And then this. No, I don't. Oh, whoopsies. What did I just do? And then you said the backpack within the new bit. That's... Yes. Okay, so I need to go back down there. It was like there, I think. As it turns out, I was missing one more secret flower, not the bugged one, so now I have to go back to each spot. Boo. But yeah, I'm really hoping... If somebody is able to and has the time and the energy and wants to be helpful to me and aka not be mean and watch me try and climb something when there's bloody stairs to it the entire time, can somebody check if you actually get one from the parental whatever the hell quest? And of course I left my tablet in my bedroom, so I can't check mood. Okay, so... Ooh, I'm gonna get one of you. I don't know why, but every time I see this bug, I feel like I need to get it. I had to backtrack as well, complete neither with the last one. Nice! Okay, so no. No, that is right. That was right. Oh, no, I'm not right. I'm not right. Well, by checking Emily, I meant like look up the Wikipedia page or something for it. Apparently I'm having a birthday party this week, Darren. Okay, so that's the je ne sais quoi. Another map. Then we better follow it. Come on, there'll be someone else at our heels. Hasn't this treasure been missing for hundreds of years? Yeah, but the story's always introduced a villain at this point who's also looking... You gotta read a book sometime now. I'm gonna hold your hand while I say this. You're gonna need to backtrack. Boo. Boo. The reward is Gil 522. Crap. I would, but Celery always yells about getting an Oromu dung on them. I'm just done as it was... Okay, fair. A birthday party? Yes, a birthday party. Apparently. I don't know if you're invited, Darren. I didn't do the guest list. More social interaction. Yeah, but it's fine. It's friends, so... So, like, there. This week is the week dentist appointments for my crew. I have an appointment this afternoon, but good. Oh, wow. That's a spine one? Jeez. Well, I hope that goes well, Mills. That sounds scary. But I'm sure it won't be. I'm sure it'll be great. Pup time? Okay. Enjoy your walk. Give pup pets. Not much, I think. Babysitting when my sister's working and chill. Okay. Is she back to working full time, Emily? Or is she still just doing like keep in touch days? Movie contains uploading for stuff for the residence visa. Ooh, that's exciting. Back to work 2 days a week, but one is a night shift. Oof. Ouch. That is gross. Okay, is that... That's up at like the top.
I can always.
Coorie found this spot and it's got another map. I'm starting to worry we're being sent on a wild pecky chase. Don't forget 6 p.m. close normal worm. Okay, thank you, Maida. I think this one is a PTA appointment, but I don't remember. Ah, fair enough. No, wait, this is definitely in somewhere. Come on. Okay, so that was like there. Yeah, I can imagine it would be annoying. Whee. To picture of my phone on the map locations to make it easier looking against the maps for some of them. Fair. That is a good idea. It's why I'm now just marking them straight away where I think the area is when I get the location. Now that you've found my spots hidden 3, return to the place where my face carved be. Speak out these words and receive your due prize. A fitting reward for Primspear's demise. Okay.
If I hurry up.
I return to the place where my face carved be. You think it means the slime puzzle? Yes. That has to be it. Come on, let's go. You mean I got something right? Yes, you did. Well done now. Your brain was actually used for something for once. And not just to look pretty. Okay. Where are we going? It was like here? Right? I take the map applications from Palia Discord, what there? Fair. That is so valid. Ooh, Lotus. I enjoy the quests. I like having quests to do. Has anybody completed all the new quests yet? Poor Emily. She's like, I hate it here. Please let me live. Nearly not yet. Well done, Ryan. There seems to be a mischievous glint in Primspear's carved smile. With a proof of grim-looking magic, a treasure chest appears in front of you. Woo! We got the spyglass. Cool. They were fun. I'm just sad we don't actually get to go into the pirate ship. Boo! I'm still going with those quests. Don't have as much time to play it. Fair. Is that the treasure? I don't get it. I was expecting something shinier. I gotta admit, I'm kind of stumped too. Primspear was known for its tricks though. Why aren't you trying looking through it? Maybe it'll reveal something.
Let's chat more later, okay?
Where is it? We didn't go in the pirate ship. Yeah. Quest. Oh. Quest icon? Go under the quest. Oh! Oh! Thank you. Got ya. Chat. Ye who seeks treasure, ye who seeks fame, ye who seek gold under Prince Beard's name, ye hear this tale as you follow me past, from the start of the journey till I breathe my last.
I can always,
So what'd you see? Tell about a statue. That's awesome. I wonder how it even works. If I run over there, I don't feel anything but all. More importantly, what's with all the riddles? I wasn't expecting to use my brain for this. You never expect to use your brain. Anyways, it said something about following Prim's Beard past, right? So what would the start of his journey be? When you're done, you can equip it. It can also because I didn't like seeing that icon forevermore. Fair. Where he built his ship, where he was born, when the Phoenix ran in space. That's gotta be it. There's no earlier start, but where did Prim's Beard grow up? Maybe we can ask Coorie if she's got any books on Primo Beard. Prism Beard. Right, Prince Beard. Anyways, I'd come with you, but I'm banned from the library. What did you do? Leave it to me. Fine, I'll do it. I'm banned too. Well, I was trying to catch this super cool looking butterfly, but I missed and my trap went through one of the library windows. I got scared and ran off, but she caught up to me somehow, and let's just say she wasn't very happy. This pain won't be forevermore. I left mine on because I'm too afraid of us missing a secret somewhere. Fair. My face is definitely the last one Coorie wants to see right now, and that's why it's your job to talk to her. We can wait outside while you check. She can't get mad at that. Coorie can get mad at it.
promise you'll come back.
Well. Ooh, what's this? Oh, the map. That's cool. That's cool. Okay, so wait. Quest. Okay, I can't do that. Hey, Betty. Betty. Ooh. Hello, wee Betty. Wee Betty buys. How's it going? Betty, Betty, Betty. Betty! You're getting close and the flames burn higher. So follow the light and look under the fire. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Can you make it from here? Or no? Bitty, 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 mushroom, mushroom. Oh. The statue does not respond. It seems it has nothing to say at this moment. Okay, can I open this yet? Here's the final clue, so enjoy the ride. The treasure's hidden at the top of the slide. Okay. The way it's blown for now. Okay. Use anything yet? Nope. Okay, I guess I'm gonna try. Whee! Oh, oh no. Whee! Splash. Splash, splash, I was stuck in a bay. Long about Saturday night. From the top, there's something in the know. Then everything was alright. And I was jumping on that and doing that feel and doing that and yeah. The following is engraved on the statue's base. You think you find Primsbeard, mighty horde. If you think it's easy, you're not a sharp sword, but take solace those who seek me treasure. I have let you a companion for stormy weather. Okay. Ooh, the piece of weird. I did this a few times to figure them out. Fair. 15 likes. Woo! We shall do the Archie photos soon. Soon. And then there'll be another one at 25 likes. Actually, chat, I'm going to give you the option. Do you want to see a picture of Archie? Or do you want to see a picture of Benji? Rude. I thought I was getting something there. It's a shame. Okay. I might have said normal. Dice. Ooh. Okay. Because it's an incentive to like the stream, Emily. You know what's really annoying, chat, about having picked up the wedding dress this weekend? Is I really just want to show pictures to everybody. But I'm also like, no, don't do that. Don't do that. Keep the surprise. Like, there's been quite a few people that's seen the dress that I picked from when I picked it last year. But I've tried to keep how it actually looks with the right size and everything. A surprise. But I'm just like, I want to be like, look at it. Look at it. But I can't. I can't. I shouldn't. But I want to. But I shouldn't. But I want to. But I shouldn't. I'm not gonna lie, Tony. You've been the one person I'm like, she's getting married soon. I could just show Tony it. I could just show Tony it. I did have a dream though that I was messaging on Discord photos of dresses I tried and you gave reviews. Oh my god. But for real, if you want my opinions, I would be so pleased and so honored to give them. But only if you wanted to. When are you going dress shopping? No one else to know. Who would know? How would they know? You called when I tried tacky. No. Tony. Oh my god, dead. But for real, depending on the dress, I would potentially say that. I'll be so frank right now. I would potentially say that. But I would only say that if you wanted me to be like completely and utterly honest. And like I knew completely what the vibe you were looking for was. What are you having to eat, Emily? Your DMs are open, Mills. But yeah, I think early next year maybe. No one needs autumn winter dresses, so maybe there will be sales. So yeah, some stores will definitely have sales early next year, but I know there was a couple near me that had sales around October, November when I was looking last year. So that is something to keep in mind, because even though bridal fashion tends to keep to the typical spring, summer, autumn, winter line, the dates they seem to get stuff in varies a lot. That's 3 lifetimes. Oh my god, Milestone. Hey Joe, how's it going? Welcome in. Have you got any more plat sheets? Because, well, so the store I got mine from, she was saying that just now is actually like her quiet period, because obviously like a lot of people would tend to get married in summer, so it means that not a lot of people are doing appointments to look at and try dresses in the summer. I think when we went looking last year was probably more of her busy period for that. Because like on Saturday when we went to go and pick mine up, she had one other customer coming in that day, and that was to also collect their own dress. So I mean, I don't know if that was like a kind of like a me situation where it was they were picking it up, having like their first like actual pickup of the dress, or if they had been getting their alterations done at the shop. So it was like them picking up for their wedding in like maybe like a week or two or something. Plushie! I got a plushie! I got a freaking plushie! I got the grabby ducky! What? What? I got the recipe! Oh my god! My friend in work's daughter is getting married, and they went to a local bridal shop. Okay, I missed that. And apparently dresses were like 8K. What? 8K in Wed to Be? I'm not gonna lie, I've heard some nightmare stories about Wed to Be, and I am actually really glad that I, in the end, did not actually bought, like, me and my mum had a brief look in a Wed to Be before an appointment at a different shop that was close by. But I never properly went through the process or anything at Wed to Be, but I have heard that a lot of their stores, the staff can be really pushy. They can manipulate you into buying stuff you don't need, like getting a box and saying like, oh, this is the only one we have in stock. It's kind of a get it now or you can't get it, but like they're essentially a department store for wedding dresses. So other stores of theirs will have that dress in that size. Wedding is Wednesday's my, oh, that's so exciting, Kendra. Happy anniversary for Dan. We're doing a long week trip away. Oh, that's so exciting. I'll have fun. I think her daughter has extensive taste, but my budget is like max. Tony, I can't remember if you've been here when I've said this. But my whole thing with the wedding dress, I was like, I don't really care about getting expensive like designer dress from like a bridal shop kind of thing. I was kind of like, I'll do it to have the experience and to go with my mum, but I would be very happy just to get like something from a shop online, so I could like get something that I knew I would be happy with and something lightweight and like floaty and things. What did I end up choosing? A Randy Finoli, aka yes, the guy from Say Yes to the Dress. Dress. And yeah. I went from I'm not fussed about picking a dress to literally picking a TV personality with a wedding dress, like who works in the wedding business. Somebody just like slap my face and call me stupid because that pipeline is not okay. I don't do well under, yeah, if you don't do well under pressure, I would not go there, Tony, because I've heard quite a few stories. Oh, your support is a local designer. That's nice. I like that. Yeah, it was when we were in the store and I picked it and she said the name and I was like, I recognize the name. So then I think it was when I was back in Glasgow. No, Darren, I was joking.
You said
I was being hyperbolic. No, don't actually slap me.
You said saw your face and called you stupid.
No, you slapped me with the bloody case yesterday.
Not the same
No, no. Chat, help me. Help me. Help me. Darren, stop it.
Stupid.
So mean.
You said, can someone come and slap me in the face?
I was being hyperbolic. I wish I'd gone that route, Mills. The big name shots were rude to me because that is not cool. Anyway. Yeah, I was kind of like, I think I recognized the name, and then when I got home, I looked up the dress and like the designer, because I was literally just trying to see like pictures of it, like what they would use from like model photo shoots or whatever, and I had a really hard time initially, and then I found it and I seen the name again. I was like, I recognize this name. Why do I recognize this name? So then I googled the name and I was like, oh, you gotta be kidding. I literally picked a dress from a celebrity designer. Like, of course I freaking would. We had such fun when we were shopping Design I Love My Mom, and I still remember it. Oh, that's so sweet. But yeah, that is, of all the things in the world, that has to be like so typically me on so many levels. Like, I'm not really a glitzy, glammy person. I don't really care about having the most expensive, the best thing, the newest thing, yada yada. But then just typically things happen that ends up that I do. Yep. Shut up there. Well, from now on, if you say you need something, you want something done, I'm gonna take you at that literally. I still need. And Darren distracted me from going and getting my seeds. That is rude. That is rude. Lilac Cabin? What is that? Oh, is that for like the book or something? It probably is. We'll go over Steep Woods. Hey. Considering I missed the seeds anyway, I may as well do Archie pick. No worries, Merchant. Where's my messages? Well, if Diane's gonna take everything I say literally, then I just sneezed and once a wish, two's a kiss. So Darren, I expect you to come and give me a kiss now. Because apparently if I ask for it, you come and do it. So come and give me a kiss, please. Y'all are gonna get some really dopey pictures of Archie over the coming streams.
Last time I'm getting up. First.
Oh my God. Y'all, he's licking his lips to like... Darren!
Oh, you just got me in the ass.
Sorry! Oh God, why have you gotta be such a slobber?
You got me right in the eye though.
Can you actually just give me a normal kiss?
Why?
Such an ale.
Last time I'm getting up.
Lol. I love to see that we lost 6 people. I lost 6 people in this stream. Okay. Right, y'all are getting a benchy pick to begin with. You look so funny. Okay. Transform. Fit to screen. Okay, are y'all ready for an Archie pick? Probably your... Not an Archie, a Benji pick. Your first one in a good while. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Oh, wait. There we go. Cut his head off a little bit. Look at him. He's so dopey. It's so dopey. Look at the little baby. He's just a baby. Yeah, the teethies. The teethies. Oh, he's such a baby. I miss him. He's such a chunky boy. He is. He's a little chunky boy. Okay, last time. Look at the chunky boy with the teethies. He also just looks weirdly sort of human there, and it kind of creeps me out. And I don't know why. Okay, so where am I going? Over here. Ooh, got a potato. Question, are y'all flaring the potatoes or no? Because like sometimes I do and then sometimes I don't, and I don't know what the etiquette is at the moment. Whether we're flaring them or not. Little Banshee butthole. Okay, search. This is where Ani left his book. You don't see a book, but you do see footprints leading up to the cliff. Okay. The trail of footprints continue. Cool. The footprints lead into the cave. Okay, enter cave. Like, sometimes I'm like, I should just do it because they're not that common. And then I'm like, no, we don't really have much uses for them, so it doesn't really matter. Alfio looks at you defenselessly as if he is trying to guard something. You spot the book behind him. I'm here for a book. Look, something shiny. Check HA while you're there if you need a hit outfit. Okay, will do. I found mine. You leave. Not without the book. Can we trade? Pictures, nice. Pictures, pretty. Alfie's stomach growls. Bring food, then you have pictures. What kind of food? Home food. Umbran. I don't flare in the books, I find them easily. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. Can I not leave that? That is... Ooh. Bean burger! Oh yeah, I didn't get that last time. Oh, Eldroid. Okay, nice. Were we on the same server, Rain? Because if we were, then I just want to... Oh, you're not online. Okay, I'm in. Yeah, I have a little stock of them now, but I'm not been cooking with them other than for the accomplishments. Yeah, fair. Oops, I totally missed that. Well, Maida must be back because she just came online. Me, sorry, I logged off. I assumed a horizontal position after. No, you're fine. You're fine. I just assumed that you might have been online because you were saying about the elder flower. What I should do is just come and do this when I've got a dowsing rod and the infected thingy. I just remember H8 because I was flaring there and the chat censors it. Oh, fair. Fair. I don't see any. Don't see any. Don't see any. I guess I'll take you. I knew what you meant, don't worry. Yes, I was just about to say, the one that I like checking is here because you can easily see it from the rocks. F7, elderflower, top level with the tops of cliff flared. Ooh, nice big pallium. How was the walk, Myra? Yeah, so I think is it 3 along this bit, or is it just the 2? Yeah, it's just the 2. So this one and this one often will have, well, not often, but they can have one spawn like pretty much like right there, which makes it super easy to try and hunt them. And then obviously you can see across to this one at like eye height as well, which is great. But yeah, what's everybody's favorite way for like quickly hunting or like collecting infected essence at the moment? Because I don't know. I do quite like just doing a honey lure. I feel like a honey lure you can get quite a lot quite quickly. But hunting in general also works quite well. I just feel like it can take a little bit longer because you have to run around so much and there's less, like the spawn rate overall is less with hunting. And even though like the actual, I'm pretty sure the sorry, hiccup, the amount you probably get with bug catching is less than that you get with hunting because of the speed that you can get it at. It's better to bug catch, maybe? I have the charming ingredients. Oh, good for you, Coorie. I can't imagine anyone else is so skilled at doing what they're told. A moment then, while I put this little thing together. I do lures for the beetles. I usually get a few hundred in about 20 minutes. That's pretty decent. There, now you'll need some special ingredients for the ritual itself. Take this candle recipe and make sure you bring me enough of them. The other ingredients will be placed inside the circle and imbued with echo. It should serve to lure out whatever nasty curse is clinging on. Wait, what was the tofu for? My meal, of course. Cooking for oneself is so bothersome. One more interesting things could be brewed with time. I run around, hope for the best. Fair. What's our book? Ingenious Paths. Well, darling, there are lots of books and lots of places. How am I supposed to remember this specific one? Okay, what do you want for it? No one knows. Drat. I hear elderflower is excellent for jogging one's memory. Perhaps if you bring it to me, I can locate your tool. Okay. Holy crap.
I hope you're up for more than just a careful you don't stare too.
Okay. Okay, well, I'm gonna get that. What do I need down there? Can I go home? Yes, I can. Okay, I want to craft the new things we've got. So we've got the ducky. I think we've got... Do we have the Prince Beard stuff? No, we've got this candle thing. But yeah, my home plot is looking such a mess at the moment with like all the new items. I might just keep all the fish that I got. Okay. So wait, what's this? Does this work like one of these things? I'm assuming it might. Don't forget, I already cleaned the duck. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Don't you worry, child. See, heaven's got a prize for you. Don't you worry now. Do 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 do. No? Oh, that's a shame. I mean, I kind of get it because, like, yeah, but oh, that sucks. That sucks. Don't you worry, child. See, heaven's got a prize for you. Don't you worry now. Do 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 do. I love the little motif. I need to see them. Okay. Alright. So I'm gonna get some more walls. Did I only get the one? No, I did get two. Nice. Right, where are you going? I suppose I could just go like here. That's so cool. I can't wait to put that on the witchy plot. Do I want to put that on the witchy? I think I want to put that on the witchy plot. That is really cool. And then never crafted. Okay. So 3 of them. I'm just gonna make 5 of them, and I'm not gonna display them because they're not new, but they're just a recipe new. Ooh, they're so cute. Welcome back. Okay, so I need 10 for that quest. So let's do 20 more. Welcome back, Emily. What you have? I wish we could do. Oh, you mean to say we can't color, like change the color of them? That sucks. That sucks. Boo. Leftovers noise. Okay, so floor. They are pretty cool. Oh, they're so teeny tiny. They are very cute. But a quiche, pasta, garlic bread, nice. I would love little bite. Yes, that would be so cute. Okay, I feel like I need a little shelf to put some on. Shelf. Let's do this. And then I'll display 3. And I'll display one of the duckies, I guess. Okay, so we'll put you up there. Okay, so I need an ancient koi. And then was it 3 of them? 15 of them. Okay. I think I'll just get new ones because I don't want to use my starter ones. What do you think about the light? Because I have no idea where to put it. I like the light, but I think it is a very specific use. Like, I can see people using that to make, like, little contraption builds because it has, like, the, I can't think of what that is, but, like, that linking, the metal linking detail. I think you would have to do, like, a very steampunky type build for it, in my opinion. Okay. Okay, I'm not gonna chop any more food, methinks. I got Horned Frog plushies inside with Leafy and Shell and some other people who tag along. Oh, that's exciting, Merjam, well done. I just know Lily loves the lamp. Yeah, I can imagine she would. It'll be good for her plot. For sure. But yeah, I'm really not surprised that they've included needing infected essence with the updated quests after the whole frog debacle. I said to a couple people at the time, I was like, all they're gonna do is just add like extensive like quantities of needing it in like the future updates as a way to balance it out. That is exactly what they've done. She is a steampunk queen. But yeah, what else do people want to see in the birthday stream, which will be on the 28th? Because we're going to do a Palia plushie hunt. See how much we can get. We're going to do the Sims 30k shell challenge. So yeah, what I'll maybe do is I'll make a shell. Well, I'll try and see what like making it look like the number 30 turns out. But we might just do I'll just create a shell and we'll decorate it for 30k. And we'll play party games and community games like Mario Kart, Among Us. Maybe Fall Guys if enough people want to. Jackbox. Potentially could play some Fortnite. I can't find the pile to start the pest quit. So it's in one of the little like kind of like little dugout kind of things in the central stables. Some of the other dugouts, what I'm meaning, have the alderwood chair that you need to suspend essence on to get the recipe for, if that makes any sense. I hope it does. Okay. Okay, so when we go back, we're gonna do that. But welcome in, Stephanie. I hope you're doing well. Oh, you deleted a message? Go in. No, we're not doing Elden Ring. God, I have so many of these bushes. It's so ridiculous. I definitely need to move these over and start my flower plot again, because after realizing that, like, more with the trees, it all kind of towards the same ones, like the overall total, I just stopped doing that altogether. The pet quest is behind the Elderwood Stable Lord where the yellow exclamation mark is. Thank you. That's a more coherent way of explaining it. Thank you, Kendra. Oh, okay. Bad daddy. Mommy, wow. Nah, I joke. I joke. Okay, was there anything else that needed sorting here? No. Oh, good. Okay. I'm tempted because I need floatfish mushrooms. I want more mushrooms for my loom machines, and I need infected essence to do some schmoll hunting. It is a mega bush. It really is. So, does anybody want to do some schmoll hunting with me? I'll do the other bits of the quest that I have first. But in the meantime, I can gauge the interest in who wants to come do some hunting. And that could be a fun little way to do it. Yes, of course you can, Stella. Have you got me on Palia already? I started a storage plot the other day. It's so good. Nice. Okay, I'll leave this because Darren's not online. Schmoll. Yes, schmolly, schmolly, schmoll. Schmolly, schmolly, schmoll. And I'm booting up the game right now. I don't think so. Okay, awesome. But yeah, when you get online, feel free to send me a request so we can at least get you on the same server, if not the same party. But yeah, hopefully we can maybe get a few parties going, because I feel like that always helps it go a little bit quicker. Like a moth to the schmoll frame. Okay, Stephanie, I'm going to show you whereabout you can find it. So, this is obviously the stables board. If you go to the right, it should be in the third little hut closest to where you make all the relics. And it'll be in here. So, again, it'll be in the third one here. The board is over there. The relics are over here, and it's just in here. Too late for me. No worries, Marjam. Okay, I need to speak to Celery. If you're interested in picture books, they are over in the back. Do you know anything about Prince Beard? The pirate, who exactly are you looking for? Tell me about your search. Sound like an adventure and very fitting for a man like him. The man known as Prince Beard has become something of a mythical figure in Bahari lore. Picking out the facts from the fiction is a delicate task. You'll find plenty of rubbish out there, but as for reliable books about his life, all I have are some old newspaper plates. I suppose you'll be one to see them. Yes, I'd be grateful. Pray, please. How polite. That attitude will get you far in life. Just let me make some quick copies. Here you are. Careful, this ink's still... Oh, God. The legendary Grumlakin Primsbeard, whose true name remains one of the world's greatest mysteries, or so aboard Revenge. He and his crew sailed. His main base of operations were around the Bahari province and its neighbouring territories, but evidence of his presence and can be traced across the Palian Republic and the Kingdom of Umbra. But of the man behind the name, in truth, though I've travelled to the outpost myself and recorded the stories of the locals, little remains of this larger-than-life figure. There were, however, many stories about the locals fondly called Zaid Coinstack. Picture above the shack where Zaid and his brother grew up. The early years, I had the privilege of speaking to a few Umbrans at the Zendru outpost who had stories of the precocious grim-looking kitten that often got in trouble when he came to shine. Wherever that boy went, trouble was sure to follow, and that poor brother of his always caught in his mess. I don't know how his mother raised those two boys all on her own, said one witness. Her husband chimed in, a fond smile on his wizened face. But he had a sweet side. He always loved the sea. He'd follow the fishermen around after they got back from their trips, asking about the boats. In Jerry Lurk, picture above the pond where Zaid reportedly sailed toy boats with his brother. The departure. Another resident told me Zaid just up and disappeared one day. He was always working on them boats of his, or by the Murdochs. When he finished, he sailed away and never looked back. You really think he's Primsbeard? It's true that his story matches the earliest legends of Primsbeard among seafaring folk. It said he first sailed from his home on Eobard's Revenge, one which was later sunken after a skirmish with his adversaries. Primsbeard built later renditions of Eobard's Revenge over the last years, stronger and more impressive than the last, seemingly returning from the dead and back from Revenge, just like its captain, as many claimed. Still, the sentiment among those I interviewed was that they could not reconcile the charming, troublemaking Zaid with the stories they've heard of the dread pirate Primsbeard. I'm working on the same thing. Ooh, yeah, it's quite a long one, isn't it? Paisley, but it's quite nice. It's nice. Picture above. The young Zaid left by boat one day from Dimmerdock, and a few months later, Primsbeard name first appeared in papers. Primsbeard captured awaits transfer. The infamous pirate Primsbeard has evaded another arrest attempt by the Republic authorities. This makes the third known escape just this year. After confidential informants reported sightings of the notorious criminal making port at Dimmerdock, the Republic Umbran Joint Task Force headed by the investigator Zaid Coinstack was dispatched. The operation resulted in a several-hour-long chase culminating in his capture at Zendru Central Stables. He is currently being held within the Elderwood until jurisdiction can be established. Both the Republic of Palia and the Kingdom of Umbra lay claim to the right of prosecution. While the Joint Task Force was a rare collaboration between the two nations that have been seeing rising tensions, this latest clash could lead to things boiling over. Location where the Republic Joint Task Force apprehended. Primsbeard escapes bounty for capture doubles. After weeks of little progress, Umbran and Republic representatives finally agreed on terms to prosecute the notorious pirate Primsbeard, but the news has come too late. According to lead investigator Coinstack, while the politicians were trying to hash things out in the courtroom, the pirate used the chaos to slip away unseen. This marks the third time Primsbeard has been under detainment and the third time he has escaped. When asked for comment, investigator Coinstack said, "I promise the people of Republic and Umbra both that I am wholeheartedly dedicated to bringing Primsbeard to justice. When Umbra and the Republic can cooperate long enough for this to happen remains to be seen." The outpost where Primsbeard made his escape. You know Umbran food? Yes, I've had the pleasure of visiting Nocturne, the capital, a few times. I feel like most people probably don't read it, but I like to read through things when I'm on stream most of the time. For people that typically skip through it as well. I wonder if we'll end up getting Nocturne. It would be cool if, like, they did, like, a capital city drop at some point, and we got, I can't think of what the Palian capital city is. But that one and Nocturne at the same time, that'd be cool. There were many delicacies, but it's the creature comforts that left the largest impression. The best burger and fries I've had were made from a stall off the promenade. I unfortunately don't know the recipe, but it's possible the recipes could be found in the Elderwood. It's the closest Umbran settlement after all, and the dish is quite common. Okay, well. Oh, actually you make it? Okay. Return to Oni and Nayo. Right. Let's just quickly go and get those food items. I'll see if I can just take the ones that I have in my storage. Let me see if I can just, oh. If I can just use the ones in my pocket for this, and if not, then yeah, we'll just start hunting. So chat, tell me if you're wanting to hunt, so that if I've got you as a friend, I can add you to a party, and we can all make sure that we're on the same server together. Bean burger flow. Yeah, nice. Storage worked if you haven't. Nice, I do. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Make them now. Okay, so we got Morning Rain, we got Tony, we got Stella. Anybody else? Maida, are you coming? Emily, are you coming? I don't know if we've got anybody else that I think would be online at the moment. Okay, let me turn this in. Yeah, deep woods first. Cool. So we're gonna need 2 parties then, I think. Myra, I'm assuming you and Rain might already be in a party. Would I be correct in thinking that? Someone left it. Maybe. But that was because I was playing with Darren. I'll come up space. Yes, there will be space. Because we're going to need to have 2 parties. So I left the party for nothing. Oh. Okay. Yeah. So, Myra, if you want to make a party and have you, Rain, and Emily. And then I'll make a party and I can have Tony and Stella. That will probably be the easiest way to start with, and then at least if anybody else comes and wants to join. Mills, are you coming? Yeah, I left the party earlier. I thought might have meant that, well, no, I thought Rain meant that I left the party that I was in earlier, but she wasn't. She was meaning might have left the party. Okay, where am I going? Okay, invite to party, and then Tony. Yeah, so that means we both got 3 in our party, so we can always invite other people if needed. I would join, but I have to. No worries. Here's your food. Scarf sends the food in record time. He then drops the book and runs away. Nice. Okay. Ew, I got to party with Maida. Shut up. I'm assuming we're gonna do the usual schmo spot near Dimmerdock. I'll see chat, maybe the day when we do the birthday celebration stream, Darren will actually play Palia with us. Wouldn't that be something? One infected essence. That is poor show. I have 21 minutes together. It's a 50-minute drive, and I have to change clothes. Can I make it? Yes. Let's go with yes. I believe in you. Okay, there is people already here. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. And if it ends up being too much, we can always service sync somewhere else. Yeah, we'll wait and see until, once Maida's group gets here. We'll see how we get on, with having at least one other party that's not with us also playing along. And if it's too much and people keep missing, then we'll change servers. But I think we should be fine. There might be the occasional ones that people miss, but hopefully we don't miss too much. At least no flashes. What I am going to try and do is stay in opposite points to team members, because then at least I know we'll be hitting different ones, and it should mean that each team gets a chance to get a hit on them, hopefully. Hopefully. Almost there with the float fish. Oh my god, look at the dragon. Yeah, we've not really had many infected ones so far, have we? I want to change my outfit. Ooh, 13. Oh yeah, so I meant to say this earlier, but I think I got sidetracked with something else. Probably Darren coming in and trying to be funny with my hyperbolic comment. But yeah, so on Saturday when I was trying on the dress, I got my maid of honor to try to take pictures where my hair was like behind my back, so I like obviously not in, like in my face or saying over the dress or anything. So I could then like essentially Photoshop my hair to look like what I'm envisaging for the actual wedding day, and then I can also like overlay what I'm thinking for like veils and stuff. That's a word, Darren. Cause she's a graphic designer. Hell yeah. Damn right I am. Damn right. Just finished the documentary on Netflix. What documentary? I thought you were going to be watching Department Q. I'm assuming he's meaning the Fred and Fred and Rose West one. Okay. For now, I'm not gonna hit any that have slow marks, because then I'm gonna assume they're ones that I have hit. What do you mean I started after you and finished already? I started the one on Ocean Gate. Nice. And what? Are you meaning Department Q, Myra? Or are you meaning... Are you having a conversation with Emily? Or someone else? Because that's how the case happened. Yeah. To be fair, he wouldn't have been watching it when we were away this weekend. Myra. So that probably is part of the reason that you managed to finish it before him. Yeah, Darren, she's saying that you recommended it to her and she finished it before you did. almost shot the dragon there. Oh, Joe. Joe, are you coming to join us? I'll maybe just send an invite. Yeah, I've watched all of it. I've watched all of Department Q because I watched it with I started watching it before Dad and then when my dad was staying with us one night a couple weeks ago, I put it on because I thought my dad might like it. So Darren also watched it, but he only seen the first episode and a half before going to bed, and then I let my dad watch, well, me and my dad finished watching the second episode. I hadn't watched the third episode yet. And then when he left the next day, I can't remember if I watched the rest of it that day or if it was the next, like I had to watch over 2 different days. I don't like this spot because there's too much going on all around me. I like my other cliff because then I can just stand and it's pretty much all just like the one direction. Hello. Oh wait. That was really obnoxious. That was really obnoxious. That wasn't what I meant to do. It's like, hi, yes, look at my outfit. Look at the outfit I paid for because I spent money on this game. Ew, that is disgusting. Go ahead, my mom called me. No worries, Stella. Thanks for hanging out. And then we're back to 3. Hopefully not, Darren. Do you want me to take the fan through once I'm finished? Or even if you want to come through and get it just now, you're more than welcome to. And does that mean we're not going to have a 9 p.m. bedtime call for Darren? Are you just going to stay and watch all the stream? I think I just shot at somebody's pet. But what about what I said about, is it gonna be is Darren gonna stay and not leave the stream at 9 p.m? Is he just gonna stay for the whole stream? I'm not tired because of the heat, so I'll save. Okay. Party time with Darren. He's gonna stay up all night. Yeah, I definitely feel like bug hunting is a lot quicker with the infected essence. Because actually you don't even get that much for hunting. So I think at some point we should switch from schmoll hunting and switch to frog hunting, like plushie hunting. And then that way we can maybe get some plushies. And also get some infected essence. What do we think? Agreed, I need all the essence. Yeah. Mood. Okay, is anybody else in agreement for lure times? Honey lure times, frog times. Your what?
Comfort food.
No, I'm okay. Do you want my mug? Oh wait, I've still got tea. Never mind. Sure. Okay. Maybe just finish up the ones that we've already damaged. Although it's kind of hard to tell with an unrelated group. Well, if we all put down our arrows and stop shooting at things and just collect the bags, then we should potentially run out of collectibles at some point. Welcome back, Merja. How's it going? Okay, I'm just gonna sit. I think Tony's a way to sit on me, or she's a way to give me a show. Yep, she's a way to give me a show. No plushies. No plushies. Hello. Thank you for sitting in my lap. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna collect these, and then I'm gonna run back home, put things away. I'm gonna speak to Nayo and Ani. Where do I need to return to them? Is that inside the cave? Maybe I should do that first to check. Oh, of course. Good, we're scrolling through Insta and listening to some ABBA. Love it! ABBA for the win. I may actually be mega boring and calling night because I'm falling asleep. Oh, Rain, bless you. No worries at all. I hope you have a good sleep. And rest well. Thank you for hanging out. Okay, that's, yeah. That would be handy, Emily. Okay, I'm gonna check if they're in the cave, because I actually don't know. It got cold, so I want to sit on your lap. Aww. Well, I do get told I'm good for a cuddle. So, okay, I'm gonna just need to like fast travel to my home plot first, because otherwise I'm just gonna keep coming back here because I'm gonna get distracted over and over. So I'm gonna just do that. Good night, Rain. Oh, that in. See if you got me there. No worries, Joe. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, if you've not yet grated cheese, can you just grate some carrot and add it to my... Just add it to one of the tubs of food for my work lunches. But only if you've not done the cheese yet. And if that's okay. Okay, no worries. It's fine. It's fine. I should have thought of that quicker. Okay, Darren, am I allowed to tell chat what your comfort food is? Why did this just freeze? I swear this happened to me last night. No. Okay. So Darren's favorite comfort food thing to eat is he'll take cucumber and he'll take cheese. He'll grate both up and just mix it together in a bowl and eat that. And I think it is honestly precious. Very healthy. I mean, it depends on the cheese, but I would say generally very healthy. Okay. Wait, actually, how's my bombs? Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine. Oh, but Darren, you could have watched that tonight. It's probably too late to watch it now. My comfort food is a bowl of mash and gravy. That's so sweet. How long is it on for, Darren?
You have any cool stories to share?
Got the info. Nice. So we're looking for Prince Beard. Grew up, right? Who knows? Maybe someday me and Niall will bury treasure at our farm. I don't know. I might forget where I buried it. Anyways, I'm pretty sure I recognize the spot in the article. Come on, Niall. Got your big? My big. You're the best. Is that spit on the corner? And bite marks. Beggars can't be choosers. I can probably sneak it back without clearly noticing. And here's your word, the fastest, strongest kite ever. I can actually get it to fly though. Maybe you could hang it up on your wall.
Let's chat more later, okay?
Okay. Okay, so it's gonna finish at 10:55. Do you really want to be staying up that late? Do you really want to stay up that late? This is so random. Okay, I want to check. I'm going to assume the answer is no, sadly. No, you can recolor. Okay, you can't recolor. That's really sad. I don't want to, but it's so bloody warm. I know, but I don't think you should. It is currently 18, is that 18? 16 degrees, but the humidity is like 80 something, I think. We could, do we want to just frog hunt where we were last night? We were in this a little bit. Is the area in Killama? We were everywhere last night, so don't deep woods or dogs. Tomorrow it is meant to be no, that's the wrong one. 20. It's also meant to be raining tomorrow. 18 on Wednesday, then 23 Thursday, 25 Friday, Saturday, 24 Sunday, 21 Monday, and then 24 Tuesday, Wednesday. You're gonna go get... No, I'm okay. If you pick up any strays. Okay, that sounds good, Myra. For all of you, please try it. I will, Marjam, and you too. Although I'm in the office tomorrow, which I'm kind of not pleasant by the idea. Is it Bahari? Oh! Emily, have you tried the tropical twister? Because it tastes like a Solero, and I'm so happy because I missed having a Solero. 32. Ew, that's disgusting, Maida. I am Ginger. That's amazing. But such a big mood. No, I'm okay, Darren. Yeah, also my pots. Okay, so that's like where we were. Same with my sertraline. Yep, I'm on sertraline and I'm on a beta blockers, so. Lucky that I work from home and get to sit. Oh, that's so nice. I mean, I very easily could work from home. But a little part of me wants to go in to see if my work is going to give me any birthday presents. Is that bad? Okay. It looks like it's on the cliff over here. Woo, we're on the same beta blockers as well, but it's up our all. Lolly lolly lol. Oh wait, actually, is it the bit over the other side? Yeah, it's that bit. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. The path to me treasure begins here at the place I hold most dear. Next you must take a little trip to the place where I sailed my first ship. Okay, so wait. So there. Okay. Oh, I need to return to Ani each time. That's really annoying. Oh, he's right there. Okay, never mind.
Oh boy.
I was hoping this one would be real treasure. I guess we'll just have to keep searching. Also, there are worse things I can think of than spending the day with my two besties. I'm still your bestie. Of course you are. Our brother is like a forever bestie. I'll race you to the next spot, Coorie. Oof, I'm getting my steps in today. Oh yeah, 200 milligrams, but I can be without it, so I'm grateful. I'm 100 milligrams. Sertraline. And 2 milligrams for the beta blockers? Oh. Here. While everybody else is just coming, I'm just gonna run there. I'll be right back. Oh, yeah. I'll be right back. Well, I'm his bestie, Soz. Soz no Soz. I know, because we're the same. Okay, thank you. Me and Emily are just twinsies. That's all. Don't worry about it. And don't worry, people have seen us in the same place at the same time, so we're not the same person. Coordinates, please. I don't know where. Let me mark it for you. There. The first ship I built weren't seaworthy, no, but I built it together with my only bro. Next you must find where I first set sail on this dock. I once kept me lucky pail. Oh, pick me up, I'm scared. So we need to go there. I may as well just go back the way I came. I have to speak to them each and every time. Where are they? I swear to God, where the hell are they? Why can't they just be here? Why are they not here? Are they in here? Yep, I'm kind of understanding. My game has been fine, but today it's saying all other players are blocked players. Anyone know why? Not a clue, Megan. I have not had that issue. But that's weird. Well, it's not a nice lobby. Chalk ice. Oh, very nice. Very nice. Okay. I guess I'll just make my way to the spot that we're gonna hunt the frog. Wait, which way am I going? No, I'm going down. I'm going down. I'm yelling timber. You better move. You better dance. If not, you won't remember. You won't forget. AKA girlfriend reviews that in. Okay, I'm here. Ooh, there's an essence down here. Probably be like a 1 to 2. Have the devs said we can decorate now? I think my plot's fixed. I don't have a clue. I mean, I'm pretty sure my plots were broken and I was placing the new stuff down before I even realized. So, yeah. Went to check on my museum plot and all my bugs and fishies were in the ground. Uh-oh. I think they're fixed. But they're planning a hotfix this week. Well, there's an Emily. I will have to wait. I just have one more room to do for Project Palia. Ooh, good luck. Good luck. Oh, okay. Tony, before you come to me, do you have the Bright Eye amulet that's leveled up to boost the infected essence that you get from bug catching? Because if so, turn that on and then we should get more infected essence quicker. Please, if that's okay. Thank you. What the? Oh no. Okay, so I need 1,217 essence. Really? You panicked? I'd never have thought. If it's just us, we can merge pat. That is very true. Okay. Is anybody else coming to hunt frogs? I don't think anybody is. I think it might just be us four. But if anybody else is coming, speak now, or you can join later. No, but for real, speak now, please. But if okay, I was gonna say, if you're gonna say about abandoning parties, then maybe you should, because otherwise Tony's gonna get lost. But she's almost here. How did I clear the waypoint? Okay. Okay, Maida, Emily, do you want to leave your party and I'll just invite you to mine? Because I can't kick run. Oh, yeah. Good point. Good point. Brännfladet. That was chilly. I mean, apart from me in purple, but yeah, sure. Or I'm just like the main character or the lead singer of a band and y'all are my backup singers. Mine? Okay. Invite to party. No, because Maida's not in it yet. Yes. Okay. You can place one. I really love the little flowers growing around Maida. Okay, so we're just going for all the bugs then, apparently. I'm not just going for the frogs and infected ones. Money, 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 it's so funny in a rich man's world. Money, 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 do, 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 do. If I had a little money, yeah, I mean, at the moment, I think we're also just more so, well, at least I am kind of caring more so for Essence. Apparently going through slime once in a while. Really? I feel like that shouldn't matter. I'm blue, da ba dee da ba da, da ma dee da da, da ma dee da ma da. Give me blue, do 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 do. It is a blue froggy frog, froggy frog, 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 froggy frog, frog, froggy frog. $151. Let's go. Some more of that would be great. Can't tell which one it is that's infected. Over the weekend I didn't mind it, but today I do feel like it is maybe a bit too big. Oh god, what's infected? Oh my god, we're so close to getting to the 3,500 already, and we've only done a couple lures. Honestly, ridiculous. I do think lures is maybe the way to go. Another 121 would be absolutely amazing at this point in time. $109. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. Got 300 more to go. I would like to think this honey lure will do it. Apparently really good, but sometimes switch no good. Yeah. I do think there's some things they need to balance better between this, like, Switch, TV console and PC, because I don't think how things appear on, like, Xbox or PlayStation should be exactly the same as how it appears on Switch. I know, like, Switch is a difficult one because you can obviously have it on the TV as well as just handheld. But I do think there's the possibility that it could be too big. And that so she left and he played with the boys, so chat knew she wasn't there. He put a little icon above the screen with, it was a, oh god. I like it when it becomes nighttime and you're trying to find the infected stuff because it gets so easy to spot. Yeah, that's fair. Ah, we're almost there. And we're gonna get there with the frog. Oh god. Oh god. Oh no. She fell. Woo! I got enough, I got enough, I got enough. I got enough, I got enough, I got enough. Oh my god. The pettiness is kind of great though. We did well with the frog plushies yesterday. Yeah. Agreed, Emily. And I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't really hunting for plushies right just now. I was just wanting... I was wanting my essence. Which I did get. So I'm not mad. You still need 900? Okay, let's go get... Well... how many frog... So I got 8 plushies yesterday, Merjam. That's all the frog plushies I have. Emily, are you okay to still... Yeah. Cool. It would be good if we can try and get Tony to the amount she needs. Yeah, and it was pretty much just doing this for most of them for me anyway. It was literally just running around. So I did some here, I did some... Yeah, so the bottom right corner on top of this cliff in C6. before along this section, I think the lure kept getting put like here, and then in H9 against, I think it was H9. Yeah, I think it was right here. Oh yeah, that's true. You did get a set gifted to you. I did get the most in the other spot, like in the deep woods, but I think that was partially because there was both the will-o-wisp and the grumpy frogs, so a little bit more variety for what you were getting. Like, I would imagine if the dragger beetles had plushies, that would be like the level that of what I was getting of the grumpy ones, to be honest. They find out you can change your character's outfits, so they just unlock all the outfits they complete the game. Fair enough. Yeah, let's continue until the 20 get east. And hopefully with it becoming nighttime, we'll get them even quicker because we'll be able to see them better. I mean, I would want to complete it regardless. I'm just a completionist when it comes to games. That's nothing new. So yeah, essentially we're aiming for another 1,000. That's pretty much what we're wanting. Here. So split stack. Okay, yeah, so we need to complete this stack essentially to get what Tony needs. That's good to have a nice little visual. Oh, get the one down here, because that's got infected. Emily! You and your freaking snowballs. Plush? Plush? You got a plush? Woo! Plushy, plushy, plushy. Did y'all get the one down here? Two left. Okay, I think it'll be manageable. You only need like 400 more, right? 200 essence away. Nice. Yeah, this is definitely the way to get essence quickly. I do not think you'd get essence so quickly. Should get it with this one. Yes. You would maybe get a lot with fishing? Do you get a lot with fishing? The Plumehorn pets are so cute though. Did we get it? Are we there? Oh my god, not the hoe. Not the hoe. Emily, Typing in community chat. Woo. Okay. I'm gonna go to Tamala and turn my stuff in. Thanks, y'all. We did it. We did it. We did it. And you can stay away for long. I have the items for the cleansing. Place the candles in a circle around the essence. I'll prepare the rest while you do. I'm gonna sell them by nameplates. Noise. Where am I doing that? Oh, over here. Okay. $33K noise. Oh, I didn't realize you could actually speak to her for that. There we go. There. Now we will use existing essence to draw the curse into the mushrooms. Some scales from the ancient cow to reinforce the barrier. The air thumbs with energy as Tamala begins pulling the course slowly out the air and concentrating it into the mushrooms. I'll need to find a safe way to dispose of these mushrooms. I wouldn't suggest using them in your cooking. No worries, Merjam. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. Looks like the curse has been successfully transferred. Why don't you investigate what it left behind?
I do enjoy having you around.
Hello, little one. The echo swirling around the object doesn't allow you to get any closer. Maybe Tamala can give you more information.
Where have you been?
Darling, back so soon. Why, I might start thinking you enjoy my company more than my potions.
Leaving so soon?
Okay. A broken down Gulger pup lies slumped on the ground. It gives you no reaction.
Hope you didn't come out here.
I wonder what
just
causes
for
pup
me.
to become cursed. I suppose the only way to find out is to repair and check its memory logs. You know a Gulger who can help you, don't you? Darling, I've heard all about your little foray into the temple threats. Okay, and then we need to go see the gardener. Of course we do. Of course we do. Bahari. It is your baby. Good night, Darwin. Hey Mars, how's it going? Welcome in. How are you? I did have a good birthday, thank you. Yeah, a good few things. Various vouchers, so I think I'm gonna get some books, some skincare stuff. I should have made a note of the things that I was thinking about. Then an auntie and uncle gave me a voucher for a restaurant, so we'll need to go there some point. Usual socks, clothes, candles. Got a very cute sorry, I keep hiccuping. Yeah, so the author I like, Riley Sager, I realized on Thursday before I went up the road, essentially my Amazon Alexa went off saying, well, it had a notification. I didn't check it till later on, and then I was just trying to clear the notification, so I asked what it was, and then it said, Riley Sager has released whatever the book title name. It is now available on audiobook and for purchase from Amazon.com. So I think I'll get his new one. Actually, I don't know if it's a him. I'll get their new one. Me and Darren also picked up some books from a car boot sale yesterday to use in wedding decor, because we just want some like really like the hardbacks with like nice spine designs and stuff. And one of the series we picked up, I'm kind of intrigued by it now. So I might check out how much it is to buy those books. What else? Yeah, delivery vouchers. Oh, Darren's mum and granddad gave me a Pandora bracelet with a 30 charm. Darren keeps saying he's going to get me a Switch 2 when I want one. Because I don't want to get it yet, because there's nothing that's like... I don't want to get it just for Mario Kart Worlds. Got notebooks, a mushroom candle where like the top part is the mushroom head, but then the bottom part is like a woman's body, like, you know, those kind of risque ones. Flowers. Yes, I got... Oh, that's what I was going to say next. I got a glass in the post from a certain someone that says, in my 30s era, which I think I'll probably use this coming weekend when we have people around. And I guess I should use it during the 30th birthday stream. I need to give it a wash out first, though. Yeah, I got a little pamper kit from another friend in the post. I got a board game from my sister. What else did I get? Money. What else? What else? Bottle of gin. I can't think of what else. Are there not more important things you'll want to hear this? Your statement has piqued my interest. I will give you exactly 1 minute to explain before I expect your approval. You're laboring under a few misconceptions. Fortunately, I have decided to enlighten you. Oh wait, those mushroom candle holders I think you got from the wedding, or no, different vibe. Let me find a picture of something like it. Mushroom candle Oh, also, no, I haven't shown her it. The same friend that got me this candle also got me a badge, like a pin badge, that says, "We are the granddaughters of the witches they could not burn." Okay, it's not this exact one, I think, but it's very similar. I'll chuck it in. Where am I going to chuck it? Oh my god. To be honest, I assume that you probably would have shown her, Emily. I'll just chuck it in Misk. No, it's in Misk under the same category. Yeah, I don't think that is the one that my friend got me, because I'm pretty sure the one she got me had boobs. Maybe it didn't have boobs. I can't remember. It's very similar though. First, what you're describing is known as a companion type. The exact model remains to be determined, but colloquially these were known as Gauger pups. This is a misnomer, as they are not Gauger, they are constructs with limited cognitive ability. While free will is a human concept up to misinterpretation, the true definition of Gauger is a construct capable of independent decision making that possesses a oneness. The companion type is a little more than a pet. Still, if it is broken, my oneness dictates I assist you in repairing it. I am sure you recognize this flow hub. Take it and place it near the companion so I may examine it more in detail. Beep boop, bop beep, boop beep. Yeah, so that friend got me the badge, the candle, flowers. She bought a cake. She bought notebooks. One of them was covered in mushrooms. The other was covered in, like, I think they were moths. I don't think they were butterflies. I think that was it. I think. And then from Darren. So yeah, from Darren. Darren says he's going to get me a Switch. When there's one I want. He got me a little wooden trinket dish that's got like a... It's all engraved, like the details. It's got an engraved leaf and has an L&D on it. He got me a necklace that looks like a little tied knot, and in the box it said, "To my future wife." And then apparently there's one other thing he's still waiting on, I think. Yes, I gathered that's what you were thinking of, Myra. Got a lot of them, but no, not that. Oh, it's a Myra. Okay, running preliminary diagnostics, please stand by. Issuing fuel pathways are damaged and the joint locking mechanisms are corroded with rust. That would require materials. Return when you have them and I'll walk you through the repair steps. Okay, so what do they need? Ugh, God. Lots of good things. I'm sleepy. I only have 4 hours sleep after work. Oh, bless you, Tony. Yeah, go get some rest. Lots of good things. My treasure chest. My treasure quest might be bugged. Oh no, how, Myra? That is not so good. But yes, Tony, go sleep. Sleep well. Have a look at the mushroom candle on Discord. And go sleep. Think of the mushroom candle. I don't know why, but yes. Think of the mushroom candle. The little frog squad. Okay, let's sort my crops. Okay. Okay, so 2 carrots, a potato, and a tomato. Potato and a tomato. Okay, maybe more tomatoes will be needed. And onions. $25k in beetles, not bad actually. No, it's pretty decent. It's pretty decent. I actually noticed last night when we were still hunting, and I was running out of space, and I was gonna delete the beetles, and I actually realized that I was earning more money from the beetles than the grumpy frogs. So I was like, I'm gonna keep the beetles and get rid of the frogs. Yeah, for real. But then I suppose usually you wouldn't see as many daggers as you would in that little space when using a lure. So I guess that kind of is part of the reason, but I mean, I'm not gonna hate on it. Okay, so I need 2 platinum, 2 pallium, 2 platinum. Oh wait, no, not silver. 5 pallium. 1 citron, 30. Oh, infused wood. Whoopsies, my bad. Oh, flow. Oh my god. Why am I not reading this correctly? Ah. Okay. Flowwood. Jesus. There we go. Jesus Christ. Imagine if I went all that way. Now we're standby. I'll only activate this hub when you return with the correct materials. Don't waste your time and, more importantly, mine. Established where my observations of mortal behavior leads me to believe you have praise for collecting the required materials. I will dispense a piece of candy as appropriate recognition of your efforts. Now follow my instructions precisely. Together, you and the gardener slowly repair the pump. It takes hours of carefully following the instructions, finally tying the last screw. Then step back to observe your work. Despite all the repairs you made, the pup does not show any signs of stirring. My instructions were perfect. Either your execution was flawed or the mechanical damage masked the true problem. Running complete diagnostics. Please stand by. Burp, burp, burp. Retrieve my hub and return it to the garden. What about the diagnostics? We will require supplies and that cannot be found in these woods. Speak to me in the garden. Entering network standby. One second, Jet. Meep, marp, zip. to Myra. I really wish they would fix this, though, that you don't need to break this every single time you come in. Because I think that is just such a pointless detail. Thank you for returning my hub. You may now leave. Yeah, you saw something in the diagnostics. I thought you were getting supplies well by the pup. I suggest you forget the diagnostics and leave that thing to its fate. What did you see? In my experience, laying out the clear and present danger of situations has never stopped a human from making a foolish mistake. It would be illogical to suspect this time could be any different. However, I suspect you will not stop even if I continue to withhold the information. That was not a Galger pup. It may have inhabited the form of one, but that is where the similarities cease. The cursed energy you and the alchemist cleansed from it was not external. That was the creature's true form. All your ritual did was force it to condense. It likely took whatever form it saw reflected within you. Even if I desired continuing to assist you, my room work would prohibit me from doing so. I suggest you look elsewhere if you intend to continue down the path of your ancestors' greatest folly. As a consolation, have another piece of candy. What is with the piece of candy stuff? What? Why do we keep getting pieces of candy? Another piece of candy. Ooh. Another piece of candy. Ooh. Another piece of candy. Ooh. Okay, I'm just gonna go there. Hey, Black Aya, how's it going? Welcome in. How are you today? And if you are hanging around for your Twitch drops, make sure to check on your progress. Make sure that is still like collecting for you, because I know sometimes when I've been watching Twitch or had Twitch on for drops, it sometimes goes really weird, and like if it freezes or something, it stops like the process of counting. So just make sure that you are actually properly connected and everything. It's just so like, because Oni gives you a piece of candy as well at some point, doesn't he? Is it Oni that gives you one? Somebody gives you one. A candy bride. A candy bride. A candy bride. I don't know if I'm quite a candy bride, Myra. I don't know why I went this way around. That was a silly long way to go. Sweet like candy. Sweet like candy. Not yet. Yeah, we'll see about that. I actually really do love these mushrooms though. They are so pretty. Okay, and I need to water this as well. Okay. Sweet like candy, sugar puffs, and all that. Sweet like I honestly don't know where I'm going with this. Don't remember the lyrics. I really just want to complete this. Okay, anybody that's done this quest, how close am I to completing it? Because I want to complete it in the stream. But I don't have a clue how close or far I am.
I was hoping to. Oh.
So Primobeard had a brother he used to play with. Prismabeard, that's what I said. Anyways, why haven't we heard anything about his brother before? It seems like a big thing to leave out. The fella or Ani, are you Prismabeard? It's not that weird. Really, Ani's such a big part of my life. I definitely expect him to pop up more in my legends. Yeah, but you need to have some legends first.
Oh.
Anyways, I guess we should go look for the dock he set sail from next. Okay.
More fun planned for next time.
Does that mean I've still got a good way to go?
Feels like we haven't talked.
Traveling so far, just okay, catch. After you and the Grand Gardener disappeared in such a rush, I took the chance to inspect the pub in more detail. Comparing it to those dull little moats filling the Elderwood does it a disservice. This creature is far more interesting and complex. A living, sentient curse. You see, I don't sense anything wrong with its physical body. Indeed, it appears to be sleeping. Yet nothing I try will awaken it, which leads me to believe that it has a will, and that it does not want to awaken. If the body is well, all that remains is the sickness of the soul, if this creature has such a thing. Take a while to do this quest, lots back and forth. But am I close to the end? What do we gain from waking it? Is it really dangerous? No more dangerous than your average person. I doubt it knew what it was doing when the curse ran rampant. We have the ability to help. Perhaps the creature is dangerous, perhaps not. We cannot know unless we give it a chance. At the moment, the only crime I see it guilty of is daring to exist at all. I am not in the habit of punishing others for that sin. As long as we can, and if it is dangerous, we need to help it. That's the spirit, darling. How do we cure a sickness of the soul? The same way any living being does. Creature comforts. Since we do not know the spirit's personality, I suppose we'll have to gather a variety. Personally, when I feel down, I imagine my enemies being punished in fun and creative ways. Barring enemies, well, I have a rather involved skincare regime. The latest one involves elderwood lotus. Why don't you ask around the village for some other ideas? I must admit, even I'm aware I am not the most comforting present. Okay, flirt with you again.
Try not to miss me too much.
Okay, so we can do the next bit of that quest. It's annoying that I need to go back to Kelma though. I'm gonna get these because I need the essence. Why so many frogs? Oh, y'all, I just remembered. I need to do my gifted members. Let me do that just now. So they went to April, Mary, Paisley, Jilly. Is that 5? No. Chloe, Damien, Kate, Rose, Pastel, and Lila. Enjoy, enjoy, people. Certified hater. What? Why are you a certified hater? This is personal now. Don't make it personal. It's not like I have any control over it. I did nothing. Because my, yeah, I gathered. 3 became 2 as I sailed out that day. The 2 became 1 when our man passed away. Next you must find where Prim's beard was caught. There in the dark many fires were shot. Okay. Speak to them.
Busy tonight? See you later, baby.
This is gonna be such a great.
Yeah, but what's the first part of the poem? 3 became 2, then 1. The real treasure is math. Prim's beard left his brother. Well, I mean, maybe he still came back to visit. I'm sure he did. I know I would have. You'd have become a pirate first. YouTube's hater. Yes. No thanks. They don't let armors on boats. Okay, so where was... That's inside the central stables, right? Okay, so we'll take the board to the central stables. So it looked like it was taken from up here. 'Twas here where 2 brothers did first reunite, not as friend but as foes, so I put up a fight. Next you must find where I made me escape. 'Twas at the old tower where it all took shape. Okay.
If I hurry up.
So his brother is the one who caught him, but they're brothers. Sometimes I get annoyed at Niall, but I've never wanted to arrest him. People have different families, Annie. They aren't all as close as ours. Still, he must have cared about his brother at least a little bit, or he wouldn't have left this story behind. I guess, and maybe they made up. Come on. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of figured from the fact that he was arrested and escaped 3 times that the brother helped him get away. That's my opinion. Okay, so Matavia Grove. Matania Grove. But where about? On the little dock bit? You find where Prim's beard got away as 2 brothers departing with more still to say. Now you must find where this chapter ends or look in the ruins of Eobard's revenge. I am bothered reading at this point. I was so done. In a getaway car, left you at the motel bar, the bar, nothing with the sea. Wait. In a getaway car, he left you at the motel bar, money in a bag, and I stole the keys. That was the last you ever saw me. 'Cause I'm driving in the getaway car, we were flying. You know, the first to leave. Think about the place where you first met me. In a getaway car. Where the chapter ends. That means we're finally gonna find the treasure. Hurry up, let's go get it. You bounce back pretty quick. Weren't you all sad about the story earlier? But yeah, but that happened ages ago, and the treasure's happening now. Anyway, Eobard's Revenge is the name of the prison beer's ship. So let's head back to the cave and find an overlook. That was the last. Mommy, in a getaway car. In the motel bar. So the keys, that was the last thing you ever saw me. In a getaway car, I never get far, No, nothing good starts in a getaway car, we're crying. In a getaway car, said goodbye. A getaway car, dying. In a getaway car, said goodbye. A getaway car. Okay, so Dermerdock, 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 Dermerdock. We're going to Dermerdock, Dermerdock, Dermerdock. Not into the water though. Oh. Ooh. Okay, wait. Nothing good starts in a getaway car. You got that song in my head now. I'm in a getaway car, said goodbye in a getaway car. Can't believe it's over a year ago since I heard that live. Yeah. There once was a family who lived under trees. 2 sons they did have, who both dreamed of the sea. The first stayed at home while the second did roam. Now here he comes, which one was me? You started by talking about an escape.
You're prettier than that. Show me.
Look, I'm doing a quest in a game.
Hoping to talk to you today.
Giant door just lit up. Come on, let's go inside.
Let's chat.
What door? What door? You're running in a getaway car, say goodbye. A getaway car. Solve the final puzzle? Okay. Read. The siren still a ruse when she caught me on one eye. For no beastie nor beauty can tempt me to die. So I cast my own net in the north where she be. Now she's held in me pool that I built by the sea. The kraken of the east is one mighty beast, and butter and lemon for one mighty feast. To crack her fine shell we went hither and yon. With one shot of my harpoon the kraken was gone. think you're near the end. Thank God. The storms in the west can be deadly at best, but that's where Shari Bidis put me to the test. A whirlpool that bites is the source of much fright. Still, me and my hearties made it through the night. The Leviathan caused shivers down spines, so in the south I made the beast mine. When glaciers we clashed, the waves did lash, and with a flick of my sword it was gone in a flash. Oh, okay, then this... So... Sidon north, Kraken east. Darren would like this one. That one. The mermaid. That. Okay, so Kraken, mermaid, south. Okay, so I think I got the mermaid and... Wait, because yeah, the Sidon is a mermaid. The Kraken, I would just said, is the octopus. The Shari bit this. And the Leviathan, because... I mean, maybe I got these ones mixed up. Is that what I did before? I don't remember. Check guesses. Oh, I think I pressed reset before. Oh no, I didn't. Because, okay, Sidon is... Oh, crap. Okay, so Sidon in the north. East was the Kraken. And then that. Okay, so Sidon, Kraken, orange, purple. Is that what I did last time? Yep. Okay, east is the Kraken. Okay, so purple, then orange. Purple, then orange. There we go. Woo! Ooh. The sun has risen on another day. The weather is getting warmer. It reminds me of the summer days of our youth. We'd sneak out while Ma was still asleep to play pirate on the beach. You were the captain and I was your lieutenant. We'd journey to places unseen, survive what no one had ever had, and discover treasure legend spoke of. Out on the sea, free from the world's burdens. That was the life we dreamt of having. Until that day by the docks, when I watched you sail away on that boat, we built and realized I was alone and wanting that life together. Years I spent resenting you, dedicating every waking moment to chasing your shadow. In my sleep, I was plagued by the phantoms of the past. Every time I had you within my grasp, you slipped away yet again to the sea. Until one stormy night where I found you on the shore, your 9 lives had finally run out. Where did we go wrong, brother? You asked me as you struggled to stay awake in my arms. As I stared into your eyes, I saw the brother I once knew and loved. The one who snuck me extra sardines at the table when Ma wasn't looking. Helped me overcome my fear of the deep and gave me a zest for life. I found the real treasure. Now it's your turn. Those were your last words, and you fell into an eternal sleep with a smile on your face. As your journey ended, mine began. I put you on your eye patch and responded to the call of the sea. I made sure the world wouldn't forget Prison Beard, that they wouldn't forget you. I laid you to rest by the ship you adored, and soon I'll join you too. It's been a long night, brother. I'm glad to be home. Oh my god, that's so sad. Yeah, I'm not surprised they made us use the compass. It did cross my mind, but I didn't check till the last part. Oh, that's really sad. Just gonna... Oh, nothing. Okay.
You going on a big adventure?
So there were 2 prison beards, the original one and the brother who decided to continue the legacy. For the last time, his name is... Wait, you said it right this time. I'm proud of you now. Oh, thanks. I'm proud of you too, Ani. Anyway, so if the first prison beard died a long time ago, that means prison beard 2 was the one who set up all of this up. The treasure hunt, the puzzles. At the end of the day, all he wanted was for someone to hear the story. Their true story. I wish it had ended a different way. I mean, that's kind of the point, right? We can make sure it doesn't end that way for us. Yeah, I'm really glad you're my brother, Niall. So am I, Ani. It's better to spend a day with your brother not finding treasure than a lifetime finding treasure without your brother. Although, I have to say, I'm a little disappointed we didn't find, like, a vault full of magic weapons or something. I thought the Order would have just ended up confiscating all that stuff. True. And besides, what's better than a good story about 2 pirates? I can think of a few things are good to get on here. I'm not a kid. You'll always be my little brother, even when you're 50. Ugh, now I get why the prison beards split up. Can I be honest with you guys? I'm kind of sad that the treasure hunt's over. But it was a lot of fun while it lasted. Don't be sad now. You know what they say. The end of an adventure is simply the beginning of another. That's a quote from The Adventures of Jane Rattingun, by the way. Read it if you haven't. I will, as soon as I get unbanned from the library. Welcome back, Mills.
Promise you'll come back?
Okay. Woo, we're done. Okay, so now I need to find the backpack somewhere in this bit, right? I need to do that. So... I got that already, right? So where is the backpack? It's good, 4 years old and still not. Nice. That's impressive. This is where my quest broke. No, Myra. That's so sad. Media down. Okay. No, because I got that already. Is it somewhere in this water? It's probably on the actual thing, and I just missed it like an amputee. Ah, there it is. There it is. Nice. Okay. Right. Ooh, what's this? Okay, claim that. I need to climb all up again to get out. Oh! Wait, did I get a sacred flower? No, I didn't. Where's the sacred flower? Emily. That's not helpful. Up the path a little on the left. Okay. It's on a ledge. Oh, okay. I know where you're meaning. I know where you're meaning. Yeah, no. Up a bit. This bit. Got it. It's interesting that some people are like staying in here hunting. Like, I kind of get it, but also I feel like it's better when you're hunting with other people because it just gets done. Like, they get knocked quicker. Ooh. Can I get there to do? Downside is I have a massive headache now from the scraping. Oh, bless you. Yeah. Take it easy. This is really oversaturated. Ah. I have no idea what this thing is. I start shooting the floating stuff. Oh, don't be embarrassed by it. I mean, there's some of them that you need to shoot in order to interact with. The blue ones with like the blue infected ring around it, you need to interact with those ones to make them collectible. So you're not wrong. But yeah, you don't need to necessarily shoot them. You could do what I was doing, which is just throwing the bombs at them. I kind of prefer just doing the bombs. I don't know why. Kill them. Sorry, I just like punched the mic there. I'm really just wanting to complete this other quest. Ow. I just hit my foot. I'm not done well.
You look like a vision.
There's no comfort for an artist who's currently failing. Okay. Go fabric stores and line a pool of silk until I fill a couple. Okay.
Go if you must.
Speaking of, I need to go buy some fabric. Let's go buy some fabric. The nut thing or whatever it is. Nut thing? What do you mean part 2? What do you mean part 2, Emily? What do you mean, part 2? Bish. What do you mean? Do you literally mean like part 2? Like it's gonna take me as much time as it did to do the first part as it is now? AKA I'm gonna have to stream for like another hour to get it done. I don't think I can do that. I don't think I should do that. Thing is, I do like when quests have stuff, like a lot of stuff to it, but
Well, if it isn't my best spot.
what do you find comforting? Feeling down? Whip up a snack. Okay. Not that long. Okay. I better not, or I'm gonna blame you. Or I shall blame you. Emily. Better not take long, or I'm just gonna name you Emily. If you lie. I also need more plant fiber, so excuse me while I do that. I need more hedges. I'm impressed they did so much after a big update, but it was annoying. Yeah, I mean, people wanted lengthier bits and bobs to do, so you can't have it both ways. We're running, 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 and running, running, and run. Is that a bit of silver? Yeah, it is. Oopsies. Oh, I should have just chatted with them. Not going in. Sorry, I swallowed juice the wrong way, and now it's making me coffee. If you don't milk and taste each other, are you actually impressed? True. What do you find comforting? Gil517, privy to all my greatest secrets. If you're looking for something comfort, perhaps you can fish up.
I shall become.
Oh, get lost. I better have all this in storage. Gonna be honest. Actually, is there anything I can sell? Yeah, I can sell that. Sell them, sell that. Alright, and then... Oh, actually, the frogs. The frogs. The bug. I'm gonna keep that, sell them. Yeah, keep everything else. Here's a question for y'all. If you speak to people in real life about streams, how do you refer to the rest of us that are in your streams frequently, friends or someone I know? It depends on the thing. I think quite often I'll just be like, oh, someone I was speaking to. If it's just like a random fact or tidbit or bit of information. But yeah, I think it mainly depends on like what the reasoning for talking about it is. Oh my god, that's big. Oh, she a big. She be very big. Okay, that is actually really precious. If I'm talking about like you lot that I talk to frequently now for what feels like forever, I say friends, fair. Hi Darren. Darren's gonna tell me off for still being live. Yeah, I just got telling off chat. Okay, I need to see what y'all were saying. Hey big boy, if I'm talking about like the terrifying, that thing is terrifying. Oh, I think it's, oh wait, the ship thing, yeah. Pretty sure when I get that one, it's gonna live in my storage. Blame that quest, nobody asked you, lol. Lovingly, sorta, not really, yeah. Okay, I need that. A little. Okay, I need to take out the wood. I don't really know why I did that with the sacred. And then I think there was, stuff in here. Okay. Although he was also saying that he cannot sleep and he probably will still be awake when I come to bed. So, maybe I should just keep streaming until I get utterly exhausted. At least I'm being productive. Okay, I'm gonna do 3 just in case I need that stone. Okay, so lotus. 1, 2, 3. Umbrin. Oh no. Umbrin beta. Elderwood pie. And silk. I didn't check. 4 bits. Cool. Yes, I am working tomorrow. Yes, I am. When you turn off Palia at 1 AM. Yep. Dearie me. Dearie me. You place around the wait and see. After a few moments, a little blob of echo rises from the Gallagher's pups chases and swirls you around you in excitement. Wait, excitement. You realize that echo is infecting you with its emotions, though it's subtle and easy to ignore if you'd like. Neat up. It's fascinating. The echo wiggles at you and brushes against your cheek. It feels like a warm hug. Hubs has randomly started to come to bed earlier than he used to and starts snuggling me when I'm laid here playing before I sleep. I love snuggles, but my Palia time. Sorry, you're interrupting. Oh no. After a moment, the echoing drops back down into the pup's chases. The eyes slowly light up with life again. It gives you a fond bark. Okay, where's Tamala? I'm gonna get that wood. Looks like you have a new friend, darling. Such a shame we can't communicate with it properly. Seemed like it wants to tell you something. Perhaps there's someone around here who might be able to translate. The Umbran boy you rescued seems to have quite the affinity for flow and echo. The way I see it, he owes you for freeing him. Something I had nothing to do with, I might add. Just in case you're still harbouring doubts about my intentions. Run along then and tell me if you discover anything interesting.
Careful you don't stare too long.
Okay, so then how does... How does it look on... I am by, I can't say. No worries, Daddy. Thanks for popping in. How many likes are we at, by the way? Also, did Mina say she was going to bed? Because she's been fairly quiet. As soon as you approach, Alfie tenses his eyes fixed on the echo pup following behind you. That's danger. No, it's a friend. He hasn't hurt me yet. Calm down. I won't put you in danger. Felix sees you suspiciously, but he leans forward to give the pup a good sniff. He seems to accept whatever he smells because he relaxes. Why? Explain the situation. Alfie nods and crouches down to examine the pup closer. Does a very good roll and lets out a little mechanical boof. He closes his visible eye and places both hands on the pup. The air around you seems to thrum, then turns cloying. Alf stumbles back, coughing. The pup whines and nudges his leg with its metal head, radiating worry. What did it say? Are you okay? Need energy. Hurts. Oh, for God's sake. Hi, I'm Quiet. Hi, Quiet. I'm Lauren. Maya is plotting our demise. Yeah, probably. Well, you're probably fine. She'll probably just plot mine. So I think you're okay. Juice done. Okay, so I need... I have a feeling I'm gonna need more bean burgers. I did not mean to do that. Fries. I'm just gonna take all the fries I have because I have a feeling I'm gonna... Hey! You don't need to be on her side. What do you think of me? I'm super nice all the time. All the same. What do you mean all the same? That doesn't make sense. But it's fun calling out the typos. I do it with love. Also, weren't y'all saying earlier about how you tease with love? That's how you show your care and friendship. So what am I doing? What am I doing? Fifth nourishment? No. No, no, no. No, 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 no. And not 14.5 either. Although we have been live for almost 6 hours. Oh, Jesus. Whoops. Whoopsies. Whoopsie daisies. Okay, I need an elderflower. And do I have a midnight? Oh, wait. Elder flower. Midnight. I do have one. And I still need to find where my last sticker flower is. Okay. Does she just like sleep here now or something?
Feels like we haven't talked in ages.
Ta-da! The book. Oh, yes, that does the thing. I suppose you can have it. I can't open it without the order passcode, and my usual source and such things has been so dreadfully useless lately.
I hate to see
Okay. We're running, running, and running, running, and running, running. He takes a bird and fires all of it. There's no attempt at table matters. So what did it say? You help thank. The echo says, hello, I am love. I love you. You ask more, I can handle. I love you too. Your name is love. How old are you? What happened to you? Got dark. No love left. No one left. Took nap in an empty pup. Where did love go? I heard commands, but they weren't love, so I didn't listen. Then love came back. I love you. I want to help. I love you. I carry your burdens with love. Make a pack. I carry it. I take it home. I come back. I love you. Alfie shudders, looking drained. Need eat more. No talking. Alfie picks up the pie and begins eating it with his hands. Veggies get everywhere, but he doesn't seem to mind. The echo pup barks and looks up at you expectantly. It seems it's time for you to gather the ingredients it requested. I should have taken the frickin' potion that takes you back home. Okay, at least celery is here. No. You mean to say I'm gonna stay awake all night playing Palia and then go to work 3 hours later? No. No. We are not doing that. We cannot do that. Was doing my face and teeth. I noticed a sty. Oh no, Emily. Have you got anything that you can use on it, or will you need to go to the doctors?
Good to see you.
Oh, it's you. I found the book. I can't believe I'm staring at the second volume that was touched by Pompous himself. People have died for less. I'm happy. And I am so happy. I shall let you know when I learn more about the contents of the volume. In the meantime, I insist you take a reward. Ooh. Okay. Home time. And I am gonna take potion. 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 If I really wanted to do this quicker, I'd look up all the requirements I needed for this part of the quest. Oh, that's good. Dr. G, man. Okay. Skin. Wait, actually, how many do I need? 2, 2, 1. Skin. Oh, that's not how you spell skin. 2, 2. Silk is 1. Putting on, yeah, I was gonna say holding heat is usually good for it as well, Emily. Definitely try that. Oh, I want more of these. I want more. How does one get more? Ooh, I forgot about this. Oh, I just used the muskin that I just took out. That's annoying. And I was going to take potion. Okay, so I'm just gonna deep woods it. Oh, find some. Oh, for God's sake, I need to go to kill now. I'm gonna assume I need to get Tish, or it could be gel to sew it. That's really annoying. Ah. Yep, gel. Okay, 170. Let's go over here first. Gonna get this plant fiber.
It is time to enjoy emotional bonding.
Must thank you for the recommendations that the new girl learns the art of dance. After some lessons, the poet firstly learned how to put on quite a show. Though they never really did master all the technical techniques, I have released skills 513 through 521 into the waters, but I've kept 522 to give you as a gift. I want him to show you his new moves. Okay, cool. So that's that quest one. Nice. Get some more plant fiber. But I also really need more white stone. So at some point I'm gonna have to go and grind for that. But that's fine. That's not a job for tonight. I left 5 hours later, we're still working. Yep.
And here you appear.
Can you help sew a pack? Of course I can. I can help you. I would have to limit. Tell me more about this for a robot dog. Perhaps you should explain. Here I have been war in the arts block while you've been saving the forest. Oh, but perhaps this is a perfect chance to snap out of it. Yes, an unconventional clients to be sure, but challenges are what helps one grow. Yes, it's coming to me now. Please hold a moment. Gel whips out his sewing kit right there and begins feverishly working. He doesn't say a single word until he's done. Voila, it should fit your friend perfectly. Though a question struck me as I was working. What if your friend moved around while your friend is off delivering your items? How will it know where to find you? I can provide the pack, but I'm afraid I have no other answers for you. Perhaps if the alchemist is amenable, she might have a solution. My dearest muse, I can always rely on you when I'm lost in the darkness. I need to get some of these ideas down before I forget them. Where did I put my quill?
You have proven.
I just tried to call our game shop to see if they had switched too, but they didn't. Boo. Okay. Home and back again. Yeah, that's very apt. I'm sorry also, but why is... Oh, it's decor. Okay. Bahari Bay. I could be so wrong with this. Yep. Actually, would she... She could be asleep, couldn't she? Okay, no, she's here. She's here. potion.
Most of my feelings for you are good.
I have no idea what this Eckling is still capable of. Perhaps it has a way to track you down already. Still, I suppose there's no harm in being sure. In fact, based on what the little spirit said, it is an echo of love. Through my studies on this energy, I found that every echo has a dominant emotion. Most of them are simple. Anger, sadness, the more complex the form, the more complex the emotion. And love. Love is the most complex feeling of all, isn't it? There are all types of love. Selfish, self-sacrificing, familial, platonic, physical. It occurred to me that the reason this Eckling would not wake up is that it was simply starved of love. So if you create a charm that allows it to always feel where you are, it may help that love from turning toxic. A little bit of affection goes a long way, darling. I hear your final list of ingredients. I do hope you still intend to spend time with me after I've stopped being useful, darling. Okay, and flirt.
Try not to miss me too much.
I'm so glad I took the potion. That would have been really annoying. Giving us that hearth potion was definitely a hint to as to how like back and forth the quests were gonna be. Okay, I want to see what the fish. Okay, so the fish just looks like normal fish. Okay, it does a little bubble. Okay, I suppose not. The fish don't normally. I use so many with it. I wasn't going to worry much about getting a switch to yet, but my switch light is taking longer and longer. Oh, yeah, fair. Fair. Okay, stew. Scale. Schmoll. And the black pearl. Actually, do I have any other essence on me? Because it could be worth... No, okay. I might go buy another one. If I have enough. I think I do. Time for an upgrade then. Yes. I just wanna complete the quest, complete the quest, complete the quest. I have been doing my best, now I wanna complete this quest. Complete the quest. Complete the quest. Complete the quest, and I shall do my best. Oh my god, Emily. Well, I'm down to 80, so woo! Let's go and complete the quest. Complete the quest. Complete the quest. I shall continue my best, but let me complete the quest.
Most of my feelings for you.
You're starting to get a bit peckish. I'm not your personal chef. I wish you were, darling. I'd love to keep it all to myself. Now, just a moment. Here's the charm. Just hang it off the Ecklin's pack, and I'm sure it'll do the rest. Expect to see you in my boudoir later, darling, and don't make me wait.
I hate
Woo! Finally! Yay! It's completed! With that. Thank a duck. Oh, you bought the first year. Nice. Okay, I'm actually done. I'm actually done, I think. Yes. feels wrong that I'm finished now. And I didn't actually need those poem potions. That's so annoying. Okay. Honestly, Emily, you could have easily just said 6 hours later. No, we are not doing a 12-hour stream. I am working tomorrow. Yeah, when was the last time I did a really long paleo stream like this? Ox. Okay. Right, we are done. I will have a quick look to see who is live. Specifically more for Twitch, because I know that there'll probably be some people. Yeah, we've got a few people on Twitch. So, who do I know playing Palia? Okay. Raid. Okay, got somebody ready to raid on Twitch. And then I'm gonna see redirect who is live on YouTube, if anyone. I don't think there's really anybody. It would have. I don't think there's anybody playing Palia. Yeah, no. Let me double check that there's no one in the Palia category that I somehow know. Okay, live. No, okay. So I'm just gonna send the raid on to Azimbella on Twitch. They do have subscriber mode on only. I'll drop the link into YouTube. And then the raid message. Why did I close that? Cancel that. And it is Coorie Doon a raid if you decide to go over with the raid on Twitch. Okay, I shall see you all on Wednesday. Thank you for hanging out for this longer stream. I appreciate you so much. And I shall see you later.